Who wants to play video games?
Beemo! Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Levels. Ooh, it's kind of quiet. Hello. Kind of quiet. Seems a little quiet. We'll see. We'll see if it's too quiet or not. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Oh, I need coffee so badly. I've forgotten how to play the game again. Sakutera, congratulations on your 3-stream streak and the first for the 5th time. Also, we've rolled on to the 2nd month of being an affiliate, so the sub badge is changed to green gem, representing an uncommon quality gem. For fun. Fun and profit.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Triple Herald. No Cauldron. But you won't have to imagine what it's like to make Panacea like that, because we're going to make it. Here's a spoiler. It's a lot of machines. Done this challenge once before off stream, but we're doing it on stream. Oh man, stretchy. Did a lot of walking yesterday. Oh, and I'm feeling it today. Outside a lot. Oh. Yeah, the original Mega Factory Main 3 was a no Cauldron save. All the way until I beat it, and then I changed over to Cauldrons. I'm also on the new microphone, so if it's like too quiet, let me know. I can't quite tell. But I have replaced the microphone. We shouldn't have that crackly thing anymore. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Man, I'd really like to not have that crackle happen anymore. That would be great. Sounds good to you? Okay. I appreciate it. Man, I feel like I've been away for a year. I added some signs. And we got a new video coming out on this on Friday. We'll have a new short coming out today and Wednesday, but I think Friday is going to be the long form content day. So everybody can mess around with it over the weekend, but the blueprints for all of this and a video explaining how it all works will drop on Friday. All this math that I'm just going to get rid of. Don't need it. I did reset though. We're back to where we left off. I didn't want the game to run while I was offline, so none of the progress offline for the video was saved. I don't like to build another one of these. And another one. Sure, I don't have the resource. Wood, iron, and a lot of seeds, I'm sure. I also I'm probably going to duck out of the save for just a minute because I wanted to build something in the warehouse. The blueprint warehouse. Urgent. We need stone. Okay. You can have some stone. I don't think I've ever seen an urgent stone request before. Planks and iron. I've forgotten where everything is. This is planks. Not enough plank. Yeah, I got content scheduled for the week. And my plan is to spend the week building the content for the next week so that I don't have to work the weekend anymore. Relax on the weekend. The goal. Yeah, spent the weekend seeing friends. It was nice. Hanging out with peoples. I don't need any of this crap. Glass? Brick? No. Clay? Sure. And definitely. Always need iron and nails. Forever. Forever I need more planks. Yeah, it was beautiful outside too. It was like 28°C. That's like the low 80s in Fahrenheit. Gorgeous. A little bit of wind. Like a good kind of wind where it's refreshing. Let me give myself room to go between these machines. 3 spaces. How fat your character is. We're 3 blocks wide. That up in a minute. Boom. There's more money. You want more money?
Peasants.
Sure, we all do. My money and I want it now. Right, TV? It's my money and I want it now. Good morning to you. How you doing? What's good in your world? What's good in the hood? As they say. Exactly.
Hello, peasants.
Enjoy your sleep, Angel. Thanks for checking in. That made me want more coffee. Ooh, I need to increment the coffee first. Coffee. Strong need for coffee today. Oh. You're still upright. Still alive. Have a pulse. Breathing. Like in Monty Python. I'm not dead yet. Bring out your dad. Not dead yet. You're practically dead. I did the math on this and ooh, iced coffee. Very nice. Yeah, it's interesting. It takes so all of this takes 63 advanced fertilizer to run without any skill points, but not really because the Jupiter never runs 100%. So, but I still did the math at 63. That's okay because we have points in fertilizer, so really make like 80% over 60. What is that, like 108 basically? So due to the fertilizer, I can stretch bandage machines like all the way down this aisle. But I don't want to do that at the moment because I think it's best to turn them on sort of one at a time. I also realized I was watching some other people stream Alchemy Factory over the weekend, and it made me, especially new players. I like watching new players play. It gives me ideas. But these two new players were both struggling really hard to make coke powder out of an Athanor setup, to the point where I felt like the Athanor setup was basically their whole base. This whole base of Athanor make coke powder. And it made me realize I've never made coke powder out of an Athanor, not once. Because the recipe looks really dumb to me. 6 charcoal powder turning into coke and 2 charcoal powder. Feels really crazy. I thought maybe I'd go into the sandbox and build one just to like have done it. I might do that in a bit. This has been working surprisingly well. I let it run for like 5 or 6 in-game days. I didn't save it, but I just let it run to see if it would break, and it didn't break. Takes the money a little while to get all the way around, but eventually it does. Supplement it for the moment. Not a bad idea. I appreciate that. Gotta sympathize with the pain, right? Yeah, we might kind of let this fill up a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna head over there and give it a shot. Just see what it's like. Oh, hello. Petmans. Do it that way for steel. Like you use coke powder for the steel using the Athanor, or use the Athanor for the steel? Or both? Both sounds extremely painful.
Listen!
Oh my gosh. It can't be. Queen
One
of
more
destruction.
time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
The god of death. Use an Athanor for both? Okay, I'll try that out. That sounds extremely painful. Tis moi. You didn't know any better? I swear, officer, I didn't know. Didn't know. How's it going, Poison? It's good to see you. We missed you. It was a lot quieter. There's a lot less jump scares. Think I quickly on your way to the dock. All right. Thank you for the safety clearance. Got all your old builds when you started. Sometimes I drag them out to remind you where you were.
Bang.
Cool. No. No, I'm not ready for that yet. Still half asleep. Double shot espresso. Very good. Yeah, I've got my old builds too for the same reason. I'll save this real quick. My first build. I got to day 93 apparently. Look how terrible it is. There's just like boxes that I filled up to sell to customers. You know? I didn't know what I was doing. All the money just gets collected into a box. No, you've been missed greatly. Look at this Jupiter, man. This Jupiter's jank. This is the only time you ever see me use these little drawbridge things. I didn't know. Like, the most jank Jupiter you've ever seen. All fed by hand. Gotta remember your roots, you know? Using, at least I used advanced fertilizer. But yeah. Jank. This like, where's the fertilizer come from? Oh, I see. Just using the mushrooms. The mushrooms come below into these drawbridges. And I'm using the planks for the Jupiter. I mean, at least back then I used the planks for the Jupiter. Gotta give me credit for that. And the pulleys all go into it. Didn't know what I was doing. This is a 2-month-old save nowadays. Wow. Alright, I do want to go in the blueprint save and build out that Athenor setup. You don't have many hours in the game yet? It's all good. I was just curious. It's more like if people are doing it, then I want to make some content around it so that I can understand a little bit better. Tried implementing a sushi sorter for your shop stocking. I think we all romanticize about some sort of sushi sorter. Problem is the belts are too slow. You know? If the belts were faster or if the products came out grouped up together, you could sushi sort, but it would take 8 million years to sort stuff out, you know? Not really sure where to make this yet, so we'll just do it in the ground floor. The big Viking warehouse section. Let's take a look at this. Six to 1 to 2. That's an interesting ratio. I'd like to get one setup working on the Athenor just as an example. Okay, we're gonna want it right here. Literally never. Come on, what's wrong? Like the button just doesn't work sometimes, and then it does. Coke. Never use this recipe. So I need a. I think I actually have upgrades. No, I didn't make any upgrades. Okay, we have no upgrades. We need 2 full belts of charcoal powder. That's insane. All that work to make 1/6 of a belt of Coke. It's a 12 to 1 ratio. No easy way to deal with oversupply in any reasonable space. Yeah, you just have to build like this crazy filter thing. And then potentially have like a trash can at the end. Or lots of trash cans. At least in Satisfactory, you've got belt speed, and you can use the sink, you know, to get rid of stuff you don't need. You just got the trash can. Two full belts of charcoal powder, man. That's insane. That's insane. I even have like a decent charcoal making thing because I try to make charcoal just long enough to not have to make charcoal. Yeah, I don't even have a machine for that. I can use a table saw. Not using a table saw. What am I, a peasant? Have planks come out. This right, or is it? Yeah, it's wrong. It's 2. Even weird numbers, you know? 2. Two. Wants to make 2. Weird number. So the right. Turned around. There we go. All right. Flame on. Was that right? 30. 30, right? Yeah, you make 30. Would be 30 if it was a table saw, but yes, pretend these are table saws. Yeah, and then we also got to spend coke powder on all these damn furnaces. Like, how much actual coke powder do you make? Got to be such a small amount. Got to be such a small amount. I guess this is just a way to throw away planks. That's it. It's so inefficient. I'm not even sure how I'm going to build this thing, but we'll just play around with it. Maybe this goes this way. I've seen people on the Steam Workshop like planks into charcoal powder blueprint fits in one tile, and I'm like, or you can just grind up some coal. Why are you gonna build a whole tile worth of machinery just to make a little bit of coal? 12, 120 is an interesting amount. So that's 60. We need 2 of these. I guess I'll just start there. Do that. No, because it's 2 belts. That'd be like that, maybe. We're just playing with it for them. I mean, there's your charcoal. Starting to see what we could do here. So went out that way, and then we could use a merger. Yeah, you're fair. You're fair. You're right. 20 per minute, but 20 is a weird number, and I gotta grind it too. It sucks. What is the grinder? Very true. 15. So you need 2 grinders. So 20 less. I mean, you still need the 4 table saws because the table saw is 30. So even needing 20, it just means you're gonna use like a third of one. You know what I mean? Just gonna use a third of one. So it decreases the amount of planks we need to buy, and the logs we need to buy, but it doesn't decrease the footprint. You might as well just use the crucibles and call it a day. And at 1p per second, that's not an insignificant amount. I'll just build it for now. We'll make it more efficient later. Let's just get it working. Start by getting it working. Step 1, get it working. I have to move these back into the tile, aren't I? Put that aside for a moment. Unless I built some sort of Rube Goldberg grinder machine. Doesn't seem to make sense. We're not going to worry about pretty until we've made it work. Make it work first, then make it pretty. Makes it harder but more interesting. Well, interesting is certainly a word for it. I think this is a troll. I think they're trolling with this. I don't think this is like a legitimate blueprint or a legitimate recipe. I think it's a troll recipe. Kind of annoying, isn't it? This is a troll. Fine, we'll make it pretty later. Okay if it's ugly to start. We'll deal with the fuel in the bottom later too. And this comes out at 10. I assume we can... No, that's 2 grinders, right? 5 per grinder? Or is it 10? Like it's just 5. Yeah, it's just 5. Boo. um Yeah, not worried about pretty yet. There you go. And then your extra comes out here potentially. Meanwhile, you're feeding this thing 100 planks per minute. Like 612, 180, like 190 copper per minute. Almost 200. Or coke powder. How'd that get in there? Oh, because I'm not grinding it. My bad. 20, which means I need 2 more grinders. Such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the booty. Thing is in the way. Yeah, we'll need that, won't we? Not winning any design awards, that's for sure. Okay. Some cleaner form of this is the machine. Something cleaner than this is what you actually get. Oh, man. And this is like, you know, it's obviously not space efficient,
Hello,
but
peasants.
Fair Shark, good morning. Distinct lack of cannons. You know, I'm trying to wrap my head around why people want to use the Athenor to make coke powder. But we're just like, I've never made coke powder using the Athenor before. Sort of feeling it out. What's charcoal powder getting in here? What did I do wrong now? Oh, because I flipped it. Oops, there we go. I'm just playing around with it. I mean, I think I'd rather use the planks on a Jupiter if I was trying to get rid of planks for like bloom fungus. I don't see any advantage to using this. I think this is a troll. I think this is 100% a troll. You'd already made thousands of charcoal powder, so you used it? I guess. Guess so. Just I was watching some folks that are like pretty far in the game, right? Not tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like tier 6, 7, 8, even 9. Arguing this method because it's cheaper. And it's like, okay, you could do this. It's certainly an option. But at some point, it just feels a little silly. Considering this will make a full belt of coke powder. I mean, yeah, it costs a little bit more, but I guess who cares? Is making, you would need so many of these. You need 6 of these to make one belt. 6 of these machines to make one belt. Is it cheaper? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe like monetarily cheaper. Probably coins per minute is cheaper. That's where you knew about coal. Yeah, these are folks that like know about coal and still go like try to advise new players to make this because it's cheaper and to never do this. Like coal is a trap, and I'm just in my head like maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe coal's a trap, but I don't think coal's a trap. I think the Athenor method is I think it's a trap. I think this is the trap. And you rules on recycling everything? Are we allowed to bin stuff? What do you mean, Ben? Athenors suck? I mean, they require an understanding of how to get rid of the byproduct for sure. I think this recipe sucks in the Athenor. Like, I don't really understand. I feel like as a new player, this is the first time you're introduced to coke and coke powder. And I see it time and time again. People go to build this, get frustrated by this. And this is me like having 700 hours in the game, being able to just whip this out, and it looks like crap. They have like 10 hours in the game. They're trying to build this thing. It's not working. You know, like it requires a priority merger. It requires a lot of complexity. So I was trying to expand my horizons a little bit. Extra materials go in the bin. Oh, I understand like the mechanics of it, but what do you mean rules? There are no rules. You want to throw stuff in the trash, feel free. Trying both ways. The charcoal is definitely a trap. You had a fun time with the build because you had a full floor of charcoal being made. I can feel that. I'm not trying to dissuade people of doing it. If they want to do this because it's more fun or it just aligns to their mechanics, then go for it. But where I had an issue was players saying, just the player opinion on it, that it's the better route, the meta build versus this. And while I don't like metas, this certainly feels like the only use case for the Athanor
Hello,
charcoal
peasants.
powder is to remove plank byproduct. It is not how you make coke powder with any degree of efficiency. Oh, rules for the mega build? I don't have a rule around trashing or not. So far, I have not been using trash cans. But I don't think there's a hard and fast rule about it. Took 4 lines of charcoal to get half of a belt. Yeah, this is making 1/6 of a belt, and we're having to burn. That's the thing too. We're burning the charcoal powder to run this thing because it's more efficient than burning we're burning the coke powder to run this thing instead of the charcoal powder because the coke powder is more efficient. So you don't even get the 10 per minute. You get like 8. So that's why I want to come into the sandbox real quick and just make one. I've never made one of these before. So you need so many of these. You got to make 3, 4, 5, 6, and then an overage one. And then you got to belt all this crap together, use cannons. Well, you don't have cannons if you're doing this. You have catapults. But it's like you could make this or you can make this. It would look prettier, obviously, but it'd be huge. You start using to keep your factory going, Ben? Yeah, I think for like world tree seeds, probably I would need to get rid of like extra leaves, maybe if I'm looking for cores, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to use trash cans. Amount of coke powder I've needed this last save. Sure, I'm glad I didn't make the coke powder this way. I'm not crazy, is what I'm hearing. I'm not crazy. Cool. Well, I've never made it before. I just thought I would try it, and I feel like the 2 biggest complaints I have is the efficiency. It takes a lot of this to like make it work. Or you have to bring some kind of outside fuel, which then what's the point? And the complexity for a player that's newer to the game. Like they're not going to be able to just whip this out. This is going to be difficult. I think it would be really challenging if you were new to the game to build one of these. That's just a theory, though. Think if it could work if you had a whole floor dedicated to fuel, I guess. It depends on what you're using the fuel for, right? Like, depends on how much fuel you need, but that's debatable always. What's debatable? That this would be hard for a new player? I don't think that's super debatable. I think this would be difficult for a new player. Build. Just with the sheer amount of like routing that you need to deal with and buildings that you need. And I think the efficiency is pretty non-debatable too. Oh, then I'm not crazy. Yeah. The other thing I noticed too was even with the the 20 charcoal coming back, that's not enough to remove. Like, these are all table saws. We're pretending these are table saws, so you would still need 4 table saws. At least you would need overage because you need 100, and that's 90 plus 10. So you still need 4 table saws. Man, I'm not crazy. You got me. You got me on that one. So, all right, I'm gonna put this into the showcase. I'm gonna be doing a fuel video at some point here soon, and I wanted to have this in my back pocket. This up here maybe, kind of cramped up here. Put this over here. This guy's crazy. Leftover fuel. Kickstart the furnaces. This is good exercise. I'll definitely do a video on this at some point here because I want to take this. I want to make this a little bit prettier. I want to take a Coke powder machine. I want to do all the math and the footprint sizing and just present the raw facts because I've not really seen that done. I just see people that prefer one to the other. We'll come back to this. We'll come back. Now that I've poked the bear, figuratively, not Mr. Bear Shark. As I get coal, I said yeet to planks as fuel. I think planks are only like, what, 20p? They're terrible. Yeah, 20p. They're so low on P. Same with charcoal. Like, it's so low that you can literally watch them. Like, you can watch a furnace destroy charcoal powder. That's how low the heat value is. Stackable kiln short change your life. I have been surprised at how well that short is doing. There's been a lot of positive feedback about that one. Yeah, Ben, we like this I would normally put in the bin, these planks, but we're using it on a Jupiter. So I can this monkey can learn new tricks. Kind of looks cool too. A lot of yeeting going on. Reminds me of those old pianos from like the Wild West movies that played themselves. Yeah, we're doing really good on this guy. I watched it and it said, "For truck's sake, now I have my space back." Yeah, I use that glass thing that I show you in the video is actually part of my Mars build because you need so much glass. Like, glass is the one thing you kind of can't fudge it, right? Even if you make the sand in a cauldron for some reason, you still need the kiln. Oh yeah, not Mars, Saturn. Yeah, you're right, Saturn. Yeah, the Saturn build. Like, the salt's easy to get away with. You can cauldron that. The brick is easy. You can cauldron that. But the glass, kind of stuck with kilns on that one. Like 6 kilns per belt. It's kind of crazy. Remember me saying I'll use the planks for Jupiter, and now you did it. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah, it runs, we're just deleting them. Just knowledge altering them. Getting some skill points. It's just I'm not sure what I want to put the points in yet, so I'm waiting. Nothing really that we need at this point. Nothing really all that exciting at the moment. Kind of waiting for this new dispatch to come online. It'll take a minute for this to fill up. 160 off of 10. Such a pain in the ass. Saturn's an interesting one. Like Saturn, the annoying part is the glass, and Mars, the annoying part is the steel gears. And Jupiter, there's really nothing annoying. March on, little soldiers. March on. Also really don't feel like filling these up with blocking ports. I don't really want to do that, so I'm just letting it go. We're letting it ride. While that's cooking, I can head downstairs and refill the machines. Any that need refilling. Shouldn't be much that we need, honestly. Fuel burning itself out. I feel like this charcoal powder, man. You can just watch it. This is just with nothing going on. Watch it just delete itself. You doing the same so you can add the points to fertilizer? Fertilization efficiency? That was another thing I saw that bugged me, but I didn't say anything. Was I mean, the furnace clearly tells you that it's consuming 1p per second, even at idle. P consuming speed 1p, and there was a whole debate like, no, it doesn't actually use the 1p. I don't see my fuel move, and I'm like, well, you're using blast potions. You're not going to see a blast potion consume 1p per second. It's too small to like show up on the UI, but it's still happening. A lot of misinformation out there. It bugs me. All right, let's refill our bags. I'd like to make another bandage machine if I can. The planks, some gears. Almost ready to build my growth potion, but I need enough to sell and add to my belts. Are you going like all cauldrons and fertilizer? Kind of the, I think that's become sort of the, I don't want to call it the meta way, but certainly the fastest way, cheapest way, easiest way to blow through the game. Cauldrons and fertilization. To buy from the store just to visit my buddy here. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, what do these keys say? What's just numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I never looked at the cash register before. Okay, for this first fertilizer area, I just kind of want to use it to make money, and then we'll make another one. And I can start selling. I got to figure out how to route the products down here so we can actually open the shop back up. And can I just use this wall? Might be a good idea to actually start grabbing some brick. Tore down our wall. What walls did I use here? Regular ones? Doing a mega build so you have time? Thinking of making a floor for each product? Definitely like a floor for each relic. Don't know about a floor for each product. A lot of product. I doing the bars on the outside? Yeah. Unless you have very small floors. I mean, could do it. But that's a lot of wasted space. We like windows in this place. Gotta let some light in, you know? Wait. Where am I at? Oh, over here. I was like, where's my entrance? It moved. Maybe I should like start to actually think about how I want products to be out. It's 16. Get 16 of these, right? I mean, we could really kind of cram everything towards the front. Where's the center? Center's right here. 16 goods, if I remember correctly. And 6 potions. Alright. Reloading. You'll have a break coming up here in a bit. Man, it's been an hour already. Man, I feel like I haven't gotten a lot done. What have you done? Messed around with coke powder. We also have a new sound redeem now with Pinky and the Brain. Per request. Could do like floor holes. That'd be cool. Change them all to quarter tiles so I can make floor holes. How my bandages doing? They are filling up. And we're still making tons more. Been using this box to just kind of measure efficiency to see if like this starts filling up, then I know something's wrong. It filled up the first time because it just was backed up for me starting it up, but ideally this box should never have anything in it. This is the furthest mushroom along the way. Waiting for more profits to come through. How are we doing on bandages? Biddy. Tempted to just like have one dispatch, have them all go into it. Really never gonna hit. Oh, helps if I do this, doesn't it? Derp. I derped. Oh, it's because I did the movement run behind that. That's all right. That should help with the money. All right, we'll leave it here. Go on the first break of the day. Boom. Picturesque. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Please take this time to refresh your beverages and I'm stretching in. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Coffee sip news. Yeah, there we go. Bandages are bandaging. Yeah, it's a bit better number instead of 50. We're actually getting money through now? Yeah, look at that. All that money. You guys all got money? You guys all got money? It's just these guys. You guys need money. And you never got hooked up. That's your problem. Mistakes were made. The only thing I'm really using power for is this right here. I could go ahead and start increasing my factory speed. I typically like to have 2 points in logistics and 2 points in factory. I don't know why, but just 90 feels better than 60. I do know why, it's just a bigger number, but I think all my mental math is set for that speed. Oh, me the mushroom. Should see another log appear. There it is. Manually add some to yeah, I'm gonna redo this. Out of the way. There's my 1 silver coin. Act. Call it a day. Turn up the volume a little bit. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. There we go. All right, so if you're making 24 a minute now, and we've got a level 2 potion belt, right? Yeah. So 24 a minute times 20 hours, 480. We need 800, I think. Yeah, so we can build more. Before I do though, I am kind of curious the logistics of how I'm going to get product down. I'm thinking I use like the next floor as a ledge.
Hello, peasants.
Might be nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey, who's out? Sorry if I killed that. Been watching all the past streams on YouTube. Found the content very helpful. Welcome in. All I want is for it to be helpful. So you've made my dreams come true. Welcome into Twitch. Then I could put like a 21 gun salute right here. Might be fun. Appreciate the shout out. Can also do a little ledge. Nice. I don't think people mind that I use the floor thingy, but I always use the floor thingy, so maybe we don't do it this time. Have like one run where we actually have line of sight to see what we're throwing at. Just to change things up a little bit. And obviously we don't need this many, but this is kind of where it would be. Kind of where it would be. See, we got like 15 blocks, so it'd be somewhere in this vicinity. what I like to do is get it situated and then clone it so you don't have to keep hooking up all the catapults time and time. Still good? This is still good. About this. This is still good. This is still good. How far can we go? Starting to really arch. That's the limit. We can go right here. As far as we can go. Okay, since we already know this is on the edge of a tile, then it's just a matter of lining these up. Wait, does catapult linkage carry through copies? It does. Yeah, we'll show you. If I take, if you take all of it together and you clone it. Oh man, throat. You clone it. Just hit caps lock so that it stays below you, and then boom, everything copies. Ta-da! Copy the sandbox build a little and use the inverted roofs and fire the stock from there to the shelves. Yeah, I like it. My only concern is like someday they may patch the line of sight so that it checks like after you build it. So maybe we'll do this. Yeah, the other trick about this is that it works through the floors too. So let's say you already had, let's say you did this. Delete this real quick. We still have it in our queue, right? So we can build another one. So the cool thing about it is you can do this too. You can block. Well, I can't do it here because I have the wooden tiles in the way. But let's say we did this. And we blocked it so it doesn't have line of sight. It'll still work. Even if the thing blocks them. So we're blocking it with this floor tile, but it still works because the blueprint's already connected. So using a blueprint or just, copy pasting it without already connected invalidates anything that gets in the way. Which is handy if you got like a floor in the way that's actually load bearing and you can't delete it. Use a blueprint. One bin per product or 3 bins per product? What do you recommend? I'm open to ideas. I hope not. They need a better way of getting things down rather than having to have holes. I think it's more around efficiency of the code. If the catapult was constantly checking to see if something was in the way, it would chew up a lot of processing power. I think it's just more economical to have it checked the one time. You prefer 2 deviate? Yeah, it would lag pretty bad. Every catapult would be constantly sitting there checking the path to its target. You like 3? 3 bins for each product? You run 2, so one's always full? Save over. Count it all out. I've forgotten. I think it's 16, right? Miscellaneous goods. Five, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. I was 2 off. There's a moonlit soap. Oh, that's right. I took 16, but then this was 2, so that made 17, and that made 18. So we need 18, 6, and 12. Okay. It'd be amazing to have elevators that just pop through the floor. About 17. That's why we check. That's why we check, you know? Like, it's best to just validate. So, we'll make a sign so we don't forget. 18 missed goods. 12 jewelry. 6 potions. 7 relics. We need space for that. And if we're doing 2 bins a pop, that's 36 of these things. 36 bins worth, rather. So 12. 12 times 3. Now you gotta find another shelf. Yeah. I had that same thing happen. I accidentally counted the small and large wood gears as one thing, and I forgot the moonlit soap on my first save. So I made 16. I needed 18. Cool thing is, if we want to come in further, we can. I mean, we can just belt it all down. But like something like this for now, and we can change it later if we don't like it. I just want to get to the point where we've got money. Right now, I'm kind of poor. Kind of broke. Need this money belt to fill up. Because with the I calculated with 2 of these, you get a 40% profit margin. We're making like 2 and some change silver per minute. Oh, about 40 silver a day of profit from 2. We do see there is some money in a few of these. Like the money's almost there. Getting there. Now that the fertilizers are backed up though, we can just make some more. Make us some more. Make us some more. To me, Alchemy Mario. No better we have 360 hours. I mean, not a lot of people know the miscellaneous good count off the top of their head. I certainly don't. I knew it was like around 16, but I didn't know exactly what it was. Maybe expected to memorize everything. We just didn't assume, you know? We just checked it. No big deal. Don't assume, right? Need more planks. Always need more planks. Guy keeps tearing up the floor. Thing is, at this point in the game, I'm not quite sure what I want the factory floor to look like and the shop floor to look like. We're just sort of building and exploring. Seeing what works, what doesn't. And over time, it's just going to kind of become evident what the style looks like. I also don't have all the building materials yet, so I'm not really sweating it, you know? I don't need it to look good until later. That's the thing. Eventually, we'll have so many profits, so much money, so many resources that even if we don't like the way something looks, we can just tear it down. Build something new. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time building with all these, you know, I don't have pillars yet as an example. I'm not going to worry too much about the factory till we have all the materials. All right, that'll make 240 plus 480, right? 720. That puts us pretty close. Pretty close. Plus it looks pretty with all these plants going down. I like it. The interesting thing is these two will never work at full capacity because the math doesn't work out because these produce a weird number. We're producing 6. We need 6 per minute and 12 per minute. I can't do 12 per minute. I can do 30 per minute, but I can't do 24 per minute. We're always going to have slightly too many healing potions. And that's where our healing potions will come from when we sell them, because we make 6 more. That's 18 healing potions per minute across these machines that we're not using. We'll watch this thing turn on. There it goes. Got a new short that just came out today on the loan mechanism. Had a few people asking questions about loans. I think the biggest one that people feel afraid of loans because they think there's an interest, but there's no interest. My advice, use the loans. Free money. So quick little short today on the loans. I didn't used to use loans, but now I try to remember every time I level up to go ahead and take out the next loan. I think the 50-day challenge really taught me the power of loans. I think it gets online real quick once you got all these fertilizer saved up. We could make a 4th bandage machine, but we don't need to. I'd have to start spending skill points on contracts. I don't want to do that. I think we're going to wait till we have 4 points and then put it into factory and logistics efficiency. That's the plan. Drinking a lot of coffee, but not water. I should probably do that. Another big stretch. Oh, I'm probably going to stand a little less today than I normally do. It's because I was on my feet so much yesterday. Definitely feeling it. All right, well, while that fills up, I want a big... There's a man running along my roof. Also wondering if I'm even going to bother buying these other plots. Really feel like I need them just at the moment. They are kind of cool. Like, why would I want to destroy an apple orchard?
Hello, peasants.
You, Bob. Hello. Hello. Greetings and salutations. These amazing quests. Don't really need these little thingies here. We could do this too. Stretch these out further. Certainly possible. Like this. $20 stream streak, jeez. W streak, man, that's huge. He's streaking. That's a lot of streaks. I kind of like this better. We could even come in a little further just to push it closer to the edge. Keep these dirty customers towards the entrance, you know? Keep them away from the back of the shop. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I do kind of want to, like, sell the extra potions, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. Seems like a lot of extra work. If I want 6 per minute, then I could just sort of take from this guy, and that's 5 per minute. We need 24, making 30. I could steal half of this guy. I'm curious. I want to set that up just for fun. Hello, sir. I'd like to steal half of your potions. No problem. I'll happily give you half of my potions. I'll happily donate to your potion fund. Alright, right at this little edge here. I will need a checkout. Is this my cash register? That's all that's in it is a cash register. What's inside? A cash register. Very jank. Don't judge me. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this. Swap to this. And we'll install a potion jigger, just like this. Potion thingy. What's this called? It's called a potion thingy. Imagining it can go like right here. Kind of cool. We can hit every spot from here. Can we go further? And further? Nope. That's as far as we can go. And then the cloning thing works with the potions too, and the relic stands, and the jewelry stands. Like, they all work. Let's take these, clone it, make another one. Oop, they're all hooked up. Hey, let's get some potions down here. Make a few extra bucks, you know, like why not? Might as well. Not a permanent fixture in the factory, but free money. Want to come out this way. And we're not even coming close to a full belt, so we can just have them all contribute. Everybody can contribute. That way we got 15 per minute coming in. We're not doing any harm to the bandage machine because it has 6 extra spare. We're taking 5. Since it's a 50-50 split off the junction. Maybe I will stand. I am getting a little... I'm feeling a little ready for some standing. I don't like the way that's connected. Let's connect it straight through. There we go. Make that better. And then we'll just do this. Problem solved. Another thing, if you don't know, that when you throw the potions in, you don't have to set any of the filters on the cabinet. Hey, Breeze. 63%. Like, not bad, but not great. I've seen better. I think you can do better. The deviate's at 77%. Very moist. Got some more coming down here soon. Make a little ramp going back to the stairs. Yeah, there it is. All right, guys, come back in. Allow you back inside. Wait, are you actually coming to the shop? At 9 o'clock at night? You guys want the healing potions that bad, huh? That guy does. That guy does. Don't. 2 people. It's like, gee, what product they're going to get? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's the healing potions. I'm so surprised. One thing I recommend not doing, though, is like building up boxes on these things. Belt's already a huge buffer. If you're having to put a buffer on top of a buffer, then you're just slowing down your game for no reason. It's going to hide problems in your factory, too. You're not going to notice when there's a production issue. I got any more of them healing potions, right?
Hoggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
Perfect timing. Good morning. How you doing? Stayed up as long as I could on the deep rock. How's your back feeling? Better, hopefully? It's definitely feeling a little tight today. Like no amount of stretching does it. Disasters like the TRG missions. In fact, I'm gonna stand real quick. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. By the way, you can see a little bit of white right there. That's the new microphone. I'm very excited to try it out and see if it sounds like a robot after 3 or 4 hours. Hopefully not. I also realize I need to hook up a box to this so that the money comes out. I know you can. Don't play. I know you can hear me. See the levels. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, I like that you've got the sound redeems. It's overdue. Far overdue. Even if they are like extortion level prices.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Us Steppin just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Us Steppin. I appreciate the double month. You're a G. Us Steppin. You believe it's been 2 months already? I just noticed that when I logged on today. Because I saw the 2-month badge appeared. I was like, holy crap, it's been 2 months. Or it's been a month. We're on the 2nd month. Same with the YouTube. The first video I posted to YouTube was February 8th. So we're like almost at 1 month of the YouTube content too. Time does fly. We're already in March. Welcome to we are 18 days away from spring. Spring starts March 20th. These bad boys backing up. Time is flying. Feels like a nice chill morning. Feeling very chill. Very relaxing. Sold 6 potions. 144 silver worth of bandages. Jesus. Damn it. Oh, it was very relaxing. Jesus. I've got my headset turned way up too. I need a moment, man. Are you still up? Like, have you gone to bed yet, or are you just up early? Or is it a little bit of both? I can never tell. Because for me, I'm usually up around 1 in the morning, Central. Yeah, we got our points. Nice. Save. You've been in bed for 27 hours? Holy cow. That's a lot of hours, man. A refreshing iced coffee for Lockstock. Your 8th beverage. You enjoy. Yeah, I was up at like 3 a.m. yesterday. And I went to I met a friend for some coffee and a walk. And we got some beeping and hot chocolate with marshmallows. Oh, and you hate chocolate. Probably the worst machine.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Yes. Do sound redeem. Yeah, went on a nice nice walk, good coffee. But now I'm really sore, like for whatever reason, like my right elbow's a little sore and my left foot. So apparently I walk weird. Double shot espresso. That sounds really good. And while I was out, I actually bought coffee at a coffee shop for like $7.80. I felt really guilty, but I haven't bought coffee while out in probably a month. So, like, you know what? I'm going to buy a coffee at a coffee shop. It was really tasty. I don't know if it was $7 tasty, but damn good. You're on 4 hours of sleep? What's everybody not sleeping at either enough or too much? I assume being in bed 27 hours doesn't mean asleep for 27 hours. It's just, you know, you're cozy in the covers. You've got cats. You've got a tablet or a, what's the Steam thing? The Steam Deck? Got your video games, you know?
Hello, peasants.
Get everything you need to have fun. Sleep is for when you're dead? I don't know if I agree with that. I like sleep. I have a good relationship with sleep. I felt that way when I was working my corporate job. But now that I'm not, I'm sleeping more than I ever have, and I love it. I have never slept more than I am now. Is cozy another word for rotting? Oh man, that's brutal. Here, I have a picture of you stepping right here, these little rotten logs. There it is. No sleep, no brain, in my experience. I mean, it's what, worse than drinking alcohol, being on sleep deprivation? Pretty bad. You average 3 to 5 hours a night? I couldn't. I would be so grouchy. Like, I could probably stay alive, but nowadays, I get 7 or 8 hours pretty consistently now. At least I try to. Sometimes sleep just doesn't want to happen, right? Your brain's going a mile a minute. You can't calm down. Try like doing mental exercises to get yourself to sleep, doesn't work, but typically I can fall asleep. All right, well, that's bandage machines done. I kind of want to build up another floor and then start producing the other things the factory needs, get the shop score back up. You know, we just needed like money coming in. So if I can keep people sort of like to this area, maybe selling over here, that would be nice. How about this? I'll go ahead and get a path set up so we can start selling stuff using the catapults. I could even build like a catwalk down the center. On the catwalk. That might be cool. I don't know. Maybe build a little like balcony. Maybe I sell stuff on the right side this time. I usually sell stuff on that side. Maybe we sell it on this side this time. Live a little bit. What was it Churchill said? To improve is to change. To perfect is to change often. I think that was Churchill, right? Don't need these. That looked a little weird. There we go. I don't want to delete my roof. Needs more zoop? I wouldn't mind some zoop. Zoop? I would not mind some zoop. Sounds like cope. You think Churchill was coping? It's just a world war to deal with. He's coping. Unless you mean like me having to build these floor tiles one by one, and that's definitely some cope. Floor tile copium. This isn't enough, is it? No, it's not. Like his political career? Well, I don't think he came up with it. I think he got it from a I think it's an adaptation of an older quote, but I forget who was originally credited for the quote, but I like it. Sort of like the only constant is change. We don't need the double stairs. I could just get rid of one of them. Necessary. Right. Not really necessary. Need to let us drag to place floor tiles. You know, everyone has their wish list of quality of life, and I think floor tiles would be top 3 for me. Having had to make mega bases, like this is my 4th one. That's why I'm like, do I really need to buy these plots? Do I really want thermal extraction floor? No. I'd rather not have to build the floor tiles for it, you know? Oops, I fell off. Guess I can't because there's a wall in the way. Assuming. Kind of cool. What if I built like half walls? Would that work? Yeah, it's cool with the half walls. And we could just come back through. I don't hate it. Newman? That sounds right. That sounds correct. I'm gonna assume you are correct. Sounds like the right person. Stairs are totally safe. Totally safe. The safest stairs you've ever seen. How come I cannot get it to like... I guess I gotta change the floor tile out. What do you think? I mean, it looks a little jank. I'll admit. I've never built the wall inside like this. Could be worse. Definitely agree with the statement on the floor tiles. Yeah, like I would say the floor tiles, zooping, and blueprinting would be higher on my list than even the vertical logistics. It's like, I've gotten used to the lifts. You know, the floor. This is a floor hole to me. I'm fine with it. If I had the ability to like place a, I don't even have it researched, but if I could use like a wall hole thing vertically, that'd be cool. Like one of these. If we could get a tunnel, a vertical tunnel, that'd be cool. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't really personally have much of a problem with the hole. Whatever. Either one's good with me. I'll take either. There we go. Totally safe. Completely safe. You need to make and process so you can paint like cartridges, paint the walls and floors. So you'd paint the walls? Like wallpaper, like an Ani? Or just change the color like in Foundry? Damn, this filled up quick. How my bandages doing? How my boys? 600, yeah, this is doing good. We're already backing up. I can install the excess money belt now. Or the excess money box. There's my excess money box. Look at that. We're rich. Yeah, so we're making like 4 silver per minute.
We're rich!
We're rich.
Oh, Jesus! Unacceptable!
No. No. I'm gonna raise the price.
Listen.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Raising the price. Agent of Chaos. I'm really reaping what I sowed. It's hard really having different textures for a painting system. Has to build and be creative. Include a bulk so you can destroy my factory. I could like offer a save and then delete mode. I've seen streamers do that, but probably would crash the game more than anything. Like that's really all it would do. I feel like we're gonna fill this thing up now that I've got the factory improvements because we bought 2 points in each. So we're good on this. You know what else I could be doing too? Did I research the relic stand? Probably not, right? No. Get that researched. And then we need to get some potions up. Potions up and running. Trying to decide if I want the next step to be to like take all the stuff that's down there and rebuild it upstairs. Maybe need to like build out some stairs first, build out some, floors rather. You seem really pissed off. Yeah, because there's not enough support because the support's right here. We're not building on it. That's a bit of a bummer. Didn't think about that. Can I just do this? Let's see what that changes to. Still yellow, yeah, because it doesn't go all the way down. Interesting. I gotta solve for that at some point. I have to solve for that at some point. We have a couple options. Really just means going to steel. Okay. Now I know what I need to do. Not in love with this like factory design, to be quite honest. I'm kind of hating the walls. Surprise, surprise, but I find the walls annoying. I feel like the walls are just annoying. I feel like if I had pillars it would be good, so I just need to make steel. Ugh. Steel that requires steel. That's genius. This doesn't require it. What is it? What is this thing? Oak powder into an Athenor. Healed by double iron. What kind of shenanigans is this? What kind of shenanigans is this? All right. Yeah, I'm not liking this factory layout, to be quite honest. Guessing if I just solve for steel, that'll be step 1. We have a money belt right here I can tap into. No cauldrons, so none of that. We can't use this because it's got the fancy grinders. Yeah, the stackable crucibles.
Hello, peasants.
I'll just make a little baby one. Hey, crying casual. Good morning. Hello. How'd you sleep? Hopefully well. Like a baby. Like a baby. Can I have a purchasing? Good. Good sleep has not been going around. Got a number of folks in here who have not slept super great. 30 a minute, okay. I'll just borrow this. Basically what I need. Just needs more grinders. How am I this morning? I'm doing great. It's a slow roll. It's a slow roll, but cup of coffee. All you need. It is a little warm in here though. I need to turn it down. A little warm. That's better. I'm just gonna make a little baby steel. Add some more grinders to this bad boy. Here's some power. These things are so spicy. Spicy. 10, 15? Yeah. 2 for a full belt. What? We'll just do this. 30 for 15s. Yeah. We'll just mirror them like brothers. Brothers in arms. Ooh, I will be taking my second break of this stream here in a hot minute. I just want to get some grinders. We need 8 grinders. That's steamy grinder action. Let's assume we're going to come in from this side. Make a little baby coke powder machine. Baby size. If it's you. There we go. I'm on that app too. I'm a happily married man. I'm not on any of the apps. No apps for this guy. Want to get coke powder out of this thing.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. And then we'll T-junction here. Hewitzer, what's up? Oh, man, caused me to stretch. Give me a big stretch. I'm not judging your marriage. Welcome in. Good to see you. We just hit 2 months of streaming today-ish. Like, well, not to the end of month, sorry. Second month. I don't know how to say that right. It'll be the beginning of our second month. All right, so I'm assuming this is going to take up like a small percentage of the total. But I need to go on break. So when I get back, we'll get this little coke powder machine set up. We'll get some Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, it's a full belt. It's good enough. We'll get this set up, and then we'll get some smelters smelting. We'll get some steel stealing, and then we can start to work on some pillars or something. Probably should move this forward a little bit. Not right on the line. I'll be back in just a hot minute. I'll see y'all in a sec.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news. You can hear us making money. Shop down below. Being made. The logs are logging. Everything is packed full of cash. The logs do be logging. Literally just like one Athenor. It's what, like 30 steel to upgrade? 30-ish? Yeah, 30. Only is 30. Mm-hmm. Back to the Athenor, just like earlier this morning. Can't get enough Athenor. Change that up just a hair. Get the coke powder in. Change that direction. Loop this around. Priority merger. All right, there's our iron. We'll take the coke powder in here. And leach off some of it for the fuel. Good enough. Which means iron coming in this side. There we go. Doesn't have to be a work of art, just kind of a temporary thing. All great temporary things. This will last until the heat death of the universe, but that's all right. Totally fine. Problem at all. Okay. Delicious. Delicious. Now all I need to do is toss a little grab box on this bad boy. Or actually, yeah, it would come out the other side. That'd be bad. Done. Oh, make steel. Cool. Get some power in this bad boy, it'll fire up the iron. So long as it remains running, I'm happy with it. I'm not really worried about the production rate. I do want to get pillars. 30. So at 5.6, I should come back at like the next day. The other thing I was thinking about doing is grabbing some of these altars. Grabbing some of these relics. Make a few bucks, maybe. They're not worth that much money. I think it would behoove us to go ahead and get the transformation potion going. That's funky. There we go. Like, I'm still hooked up. No, you're not. Which is in the box? Nothing. Because we ran out of dispatch for the day. Okay. Okay with that. I'm just thinking I'll probably need some pillars along here. I don't know. Maybe going out the extra edge was a mistake. It looks cool, but gives you a false sense of scale. Change it, see what I think. The only downside is it would mean moving this stuff, but that's not really a huge deal. We've had to do worse. Limestone's pretty cheap. I could just move it to the side if I really needed to. What about you? Are you good? You're good. This is right on the line, but might need to move. Might need to move everything. I'm not sure. This seems easier because it's just becomes our logistics area. Then the question becomes, like, how much do I care about those extra plots over here? Not sure how badly I'm going to actually need that stuff. Like, some of these builds will be big enough to need it, some won't. We can keep the side stuff, right? Property like 15 or something? 150, way off. Are these the cheaper ones? 1,000, okay, way off. Way off again. Yeah, I could live with this. I could live with. Interesting, these are not the stone walls. This would be a good spot to put the little entrance, get to the stairwell. Or get rid of these little wings. check on this. Do that without tearing down a wall. Yeah, it's in the way. Just this spot. Would it be possible to just use the door frame? What's the difference? Nothing's the seems kind of cool. Got to put a block in the way. And go one out. Right here. But it still works. And you get the support from the wall. Wait, so I haven't used those wall thingies. Give you a little extra light. I don't know. It's an option. Could also go half walls or pillars. It just steel's a little scarce at the moment. I feel like you really need to get the factory sort of locked in so that you can start building. And then worry about filling the factory. Really hard to change it later. About torching everything. Potion belt. Yellow potions? We've got yellow potions. And a whole box of them. I want to build a bed. I want to build a workshop. Do we need that many hours? Not really, but I want the sprint bonus. Tired of moving around like a turtle. Anything in the way right here? That's a great question. Put this where it usually goes, right here. Another one. Yoink. 1 silver coin. We're rich. I'd really like 15. Like 15, please. Could we use multiple Athenors? It looks like it, but did we? We did not. One more. There we go. All right, let's keep working on this layout. Like jack stands? Ooh, almost. Nothing on that one though, so I'm cool with it. One more. I don't think there's anything right there either. Just discovered the true power of cauldrons once you get proper growth potions set up. Wow, they make it easy. Saying they really do accelerate your progression, that's for sure. What led you to that discovery? How did you discover fire, Prometheus? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Cool. I have a feeling this is going to get blowed up. Which is not the end of the world. It's just really, really annoying. We can handle it. Fine. It's fine. More points. A couple more Jupiters. One log. Okay, one plank. Just a slight error rate. Everything else is rocking and rolling. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? That. But there's nothing I can do to get this to not delete a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? In the scheme of things, this is a pretty benign spot to blow up. Pretty benign. Should have enough steel now. I don't have to bloat it up. 9. There we go. Yeah. Really? Oh, because it's a big tile. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to like start over on this floor, or just be okay with all the extra things we don't need. You try filling it in, see if it still gets pissed off. Yeah, that's all it was, because it needed to be closer to the... Hello from Spain. A game, and I need to build up on the 3rd floor, but it won't let me go any higher. Please, a video how to build for us. I do have a video that explains that. I do have one. Let me find it. Here you go. Give that a stab. That is my maximizing every land plot guide. If that works out for you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I hope that works. That's what you're looking for. There we go. Problem solved. I don't have to blow that up. I have to blow other things up, but not that. Get rid of these bandages that I scooped up. And what else did I lose? Catapult thing? The catapult thing. Very technical term. A hopper. Take some extra healing potions. I don't need them. Okay. Liking this a little bit better. A little bit better. Not there yet, but I'm liking it better. So knowing that this is actually in the right spot, right? Yeah, so this is good. This is the okay spot. And if I go ahead and do this, okay, we're liking that. That's covered. So I would need potentially every 4, I think. Right there. Four. Two, three. Four. Right here. I'm out of iron. I'm out of steel. Let me get more steel. Yeah, and all the videos should have auto dubbing on too, so it's available in like 20 different languages. Maybe more, I don't know. A lot. A lot of languages. Got all the auto dubbing enabled. Then the question becomes stairs. I'm going to remove these things. Safety is not a concern. I think we just repeat the stairs, right? Who cares about safety? Certainly not me. This is safe. Safe enough. Okay, so then the cool thing becomes we don't need any of this. This just goes away. We can keep like the last little bit here for stairs. But all of this just becomes essentially a giant piece of logistics, which is kind of nice. Screw the floor hole, we've got the floor aisle. Yeah, every four we've got one. See if I can get a few more of these down. 3, 4. And I can build some walls around this, but this is the actual edge. That's the actual edge. This becomes our logistics edge. A logistics edge. Build there. I'm not gonna put any walls on there just yet. I'll kind of slowly figure this out, and then I can mass produce these products. Also thinking, I don't really feel like it's so wasteful to use double height floors. I just don't personally prefer them. Maybe every so often we'll have a double height, but don't need it. Personal preference. We need to move the stairs over unless we use a wall. No. Wrong spot. Now we can use it. Kind of sussing it out, you know, figuring out where everything needs to go. Maybe I continue with the double walls just to keep it consistent look. That feels a little bit stupid. Try it out one more. Structure purposes, I need to go up right there. We don't need anything right here. We could leave this open as like a little balcony. But we do need... We'll just close it off and fix this. Man, this needs to move. Not in a good spot. Been trying to work out a solid method for the 50-day. Never use cauldrons to full effect when playing without time constraints. Yeah, there's really no time constraints normally, right? You can just take as long as you want. 50-day really changes the game, doesn't it? Game significantly. This wall, we'll just keep it open. And then later on, if we grab the guys over here, we've got a way to connect them without a wall in the way. That's the play. Little way to get up. You saw impure copper powder for the bronze bars in second. Covered everything else. It all clicked. It all came together. I think for me it was when I was making growth potions and I realized how easy it was to make clay in a cauldron. Oh my gosh. Changes everything. Go ahead and up our bandage. At least for now. We can turn it back down later. Change it later. I think in the end this will end up becoming like half a floor. Just to push the customers towards the front. We'll see. Gloom spores, yeah. Those are a little annoying to make. Those can be annoying. Can't do that. I can do that. So then this isn't needed. We can use the regular wall. Good old gloom spores. Oh, oh, there we go. I don't hate it. Good scaffolding, you know? Let's sit down. I'm gonna sit down. The money. Have you seen my 50-day video? I do talk about that a bit. You haven't. Money is certainly a thing, especially towards the end, right? Yeah, I might need to bite the bullet and move all this. I can move it in chunks. Yeah, very healthy profit margin. We're making 140 silver in a day. Not bad. The shop sales are irrelevant. Shop sales are irrelevant. Here. Keep picking up more health potions. Alright, so I'm kind of liking this. Double stairs instead of single stairs. Little vestibule. Apparently I forgot a step. There we go. Yeah, after this challenge, we'll be doing the 50-day again. Oh, nice. Seen it. Excellent. Yeah, that and the, don't be afraid to respec if there's a good quest, an urgent quest. That's buku bucks. Big money. Huge cash. I want to get this all worked out. Nope, that's wrong. That's right. On a couple floors so that I can feel confident that everything kind of works the way we want. Or planks, and then I'll start cooking up the logistics. Get some of the, like we need to get the coin belt set up and a few other things. Best to figure that out now. Especially since we're actually starting to make a few bucks. Gone dry. And money. And then with the double stair, like anytime we want a 2-story floor, it's already pre-built into the plan, but we're not assuming everybody gets 2 stories. And it's such a tiny little factory. Well, if I do this, I think that lets us move everything over by 1. So that's this side taken care of. There are no accidents, only happy little mistakes. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents.
Hello, peasants.
The stoosh is loose. Excellent stooshing. What you doing this morning? What's good? Happy Monday to you too. Just waking up or middle of the day? Got your coffee? You've sprayed your stoosh everywhere, so, you know, half the battle is done.
Hello, peasants.
Coffee making now, just getting up. Little gremlins here too. The dynamic duo. The dynamic duo. How you doing, little gremlin? Two, three, four, five. Not enough support. There's plenty of support. Don't try to lie to me. All the support you could ever want. Dylan's sleep subroutine. Going to sleep mode. Well, I will be here when you get out of that subroutine. Yeah, this whole floor is definitely going to get deleted later when I can afford it, but I can't right now, so we will just do the next best thing. Next best thing. Which is this. Much as I hate to do it. I've just gotta sacrifice, you know? Exit subroutine. Go to being awesome. Nice and nerdy. I like it. Just the right amount of nerdiness. Just the right amount. I also need to move like all of these forward by a little bit. And can I do this? Kind of dope. As Kanye said, because my life is dope and I do dope shit. Boom. Okay. That'll allow me to remove all this. Mistakes have been erased. This floor now has a little more like flavor to it. A little more character. Level up. It's Monday. You gotta strap in, man. Put that 5-point harness on. Get ready to run the race. Factory with a view. Okay, this will be the eyesore floor. We'll just ignore this floor for now. We'll come back to this. Start anew. That's not supposed to be there. Here we go. Nobody saw that floor. All the good stuff is over here. Out of planks. One nice thing is I can just hop down this little ledge right here. I like it. Oops. That should be enough for the moment. Yeah. Green, yellow, blue. Some space for orange, and then we'll refactor all this later. Because move around the lifts is pretty easy. Let me guess, you want some healing potions? I have healing potions. They are not, however, my strongest potions. Since we do have the money belt here and some steel. Ooh, all that steel. Big money. Yeah, we got all this cash. This is itchy. Well, actually, I did promise myself to figure out the logistics of the cash first. Boop. Picked up some pulleys. Get out of here. That dirty pulleys out. That's another thing I thought of too. When the Jupiters to delete them really, but you could also grab the pulleys and the rope to sell. And the gears. A lot of things you can sell from this. In addition to the pulleys. Or in addition to the Jupiters, rather. I think we're at the point where I don't really care about turning these into skill points anymore. They're not worth that much. So 1, 2, 3 products and 1 relic. Let's figure out our lifts first, and then we'll fall off the stairs, but figure out how we're gonna Let's say 3 products. Potions. All right, so I think chat was saying they wanted 2 per. That's potions. Here we go. 2 per doodad. Do 2. To appease the masses. There we go. And I need a relic somewhere. That was just itchy. How about just right here for now? How about right here for the moment? Go ahead and sell some souls. Yeah, do that. They're both off an even amount. Here's our Jupiters. Is it 17? 17 per floor? 17 it is. All right, Jupiter. Get it hooked up first. Blow my nose real quick. That's better. I just didn't want to do it on camera. Okay. I'm also gonna get a new set of songs going. Ew, boogers. Right up there with cooties. I don't think there's any way we're going to have a problem. Our Jupiter's backing up. Give me matcha latte. That's acceptable. We're just about to make a Jupiter too. That's nice. About to make one. All right, let's get the other 3 products cooking. Belt ready. One for you, and 1 for you. Oh. Make me proud, little man. Make me proud. Where are you guys at? There, and there? Okay. Need more planks. That's going to be a common phrase here for a hot minute. My Jupiter at? Still not made it there yet? Oh, it's almost there. Go, little man, go. First relic of the save. Yeah, I like this because it's super easy to redo. Like, we can just delete any lift we want and change where it goes. Wow. I like how it gets big as it goes down. Expands in size. More alchemy magic. I'm gonna do distance instead. Little drawbridge. Okay, that's small gears, and then we're gonna want pulleys and rope. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, have it go that way, right? Easy. You go off that much? Yeah, you can. Do have another break coming up in a minute. I'm gonna finish getting this set up and then we'll take our break. That's 2 items down, 1 to go. Please. Yeah, not looking to win the art contest here. Just want it working. We'll make it pretty later. Just needs to work. Pretty will come later. Off by 1. The best kind of air. There we go. So, should back up to the point where we resume the Jupiter creation in a minute, but in the meanwhile, we'll sell a few more products. What we should see is products starting to hit the floor here. A little bit of light. We can actually see. Mass lapis lazuli production. Quite a thing. It is. Your most used blueprint is the up and over blueprint? What's the up and over blueprint? Oh, the thing that I did there, the little drawbridge one. Or something to that degree. Yeah, mass lapis lazuli is not something I'm super looking forward to. But we're going to take our break. Back in about 3 minutes or so. Please enjoy a little stretching and recaffeinating time.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Oh, wow. We're all stocked up. The goods are there.
Listen.
Listen. I like being able to see out the shop, too. It's nice.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
I'm prepared. And by the way, yeah, there's a new short out. New short available about the loan process. So go give that a look. If you don't mind.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
You're waiting for the perfect moment? I thought I'd try it. I think it's fun. Morning, Doc. Yeah, I was just checking on the short a bit ago and got a comment already that it's not actually free money when it really is. So I thought that was interesting. I guess everyone's entitled to an opinion. How you doing, Doc? Welcome to Monday. Welcome to Monday.
Hello, peasants.
No such thing as free soap? I mean, depends on how you make the soap. Depends on your process. Do you work from home this week? Or are you back in the office? Back in the office. What is that badge? Is that Diablo or something? Diablo 30th anniversary. Diablo. Oh wow, we made a few bucks. That Jupiter obviously sold. Give this pulley back. There goes another Jupiter. I think that's the play. Like, take enough Jupiters off the line that it gets you past like the really early skill points, and then just sell them. Oh, deviate. Very true. Very true. It's fine. Like, comments are awesome. Doesn't really matter what the comment is. Comments are great because someone took the time out of their busy schedule to express their opinion, and that's a good thing. I may not always agree with those opinions, but you know, like, it's a good thing, I think. The discussion is something I'm looking for. You know, plus it tells me some feedback. Like, maybe I should have covered that a little bit more or talked a little bit about the repayment system. You know, it's a way that I can signal improvement. But it wasn't what I was expecting. You know, I was expecting people like, "Oh, cool, free money, great," not like discussing the semantics of free. So I have learned. I have learned a new thing. To go on all your videos and post, just use a cauldron. I mean, you're not entirely wrong with that advice. You're not entirely wrong. That's basically how I've been playing the game. I'm evolving. Sounds like the crazy raptor thing in Jurassic Park. I don't remember the not the good Jurassic Park, but the bad ones with Chris Pratt, the crappy Jurassic Parks. Junky ones. Clever Ugg. Yeah, I guess to me the only good one is the first one, but there's been quite a few, right? There's like 4 or 5 Jurassic Parks now. All right, now I'm trying to decide what I want to do and where I want to build it. What do I want to do? What do I want to build? And where do I want to build it? I think it's time to clear tier 6. Maybe I'm just avoiding it. We're definitely stretching the fertilizer thin. Moving pretty thin here. Because we're not using a cannon, that's why. Let's fix that. That's what happens when you up your belt speed, you know? Like everything breaks. Everything breaks. Clever girl. One was good, 2 was okay, 3 was meh. Jurassic World was entirely miserable, and the newest one is even worse, you're told? I feel like I've seen 1, 2, and 3, but I don't remember 2 and 3. I only remember 1. For whatever reason. Oh, it's too close. That sucks. Well, then we just won't use a cannon. We'll just use a belt. Screw it. Doesn't matter. There's 7 Jurassic Parks. Or Jurassic. Oh, I guess Jurassic World versus Park. That's a lot of dinosaurs. You go. I'm sure these are all full, so I'm just gonna grab all the extras out of these. Okay, and we can toss them down here. Yeah, I think because of the logistics change, even with the belt speed, like we're gonna need a bit more. I'm also gonna delete this because it's not correct numbers anymore. Or when Vince Vaughn was skinny enough to be in an action movie. There are 11 coins on here. A lot of money sitting on my belt. Or do I have any other crazy coins? Man, we're stinking rich. 239 silver. Didn't even notice it all catch up, you know? Happy for dinosaurs. Dodgy plots and half-ass acting I can do without. Get rid of all these signs. They're all wrong. Means this really just means I need more fertilizer, but I don't want to have to get rid of all this byproduct. And none of these are at the belt speed anymore. Man, that really sucks, doesn't it? Like, once you get up the belt speed, everything breaks. I'd have to put a point into catapult. I'd have to put a point into the catapults. Even that wouldn't be enough, right? I need 2 points. Or I gotta go cannons. That's an interesting wrinkle. Solve that problem. Let's assume this is a cannon. It can go in there, okay. All I need to do is figure out a way to get this into the cannon. Not a problem. Take the output from our belt, I assume, right? Yeah, that'll fix it. You're fixable. Need more gears. We'll get this working again. Now I see why it's not keeping up. There comes the fungus. The fungus among us. Okay. You go here. Let's get all the cannons attached so nothing's going to a wonky spot. No wonky spots. Okay. Cannons are all set. Now we'll delete the catapults. Everybody connected, and we're good. 21 gun salute. Bear Shark would be happy. He loves cannons. That should redo, because I'm like, there can't be any way we're running out of fertilizer. That's crazy. It's just we had lost like a third of our production. That was the problem. All right. I assume we need blenders. I haven't built these things in a hot minute, so. No, it must be assemblers. It's assemblers. Because there's no liquid. It's a dry potion. Book powder and gloom spores. We don't get any of the cool stuff until later either. Yeah, we don't get any of the cool stuff till later. Doesn't know his assemblers from his blenders. Jesus! Holy crap. Holy shit. All right. We're taking a moment. Taking a moment. What happened? I need to like change my pants for no good reason. That's what happened. Bro. Evil. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Also, I forgot that these things took more gloom fungus. Screw gloom fungus, man. Everything needs gloom fungus.
Acceptable.
Not acceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, he's been here. He's been lurking in the shadows, waiting for me to throw my guard down. Watching and waiting. This production chain is nuts. This is a nuts production chain. Yeah, he's been waiting for me to like be chilling. Enjoy the Earl Grey tea. I think that's one of your more favorable beverages. Yeah, transformation potions suck. This is like a really easy, like you just cauldron the gloom spores and add some coke powder and you're done. But without the cauldrons, gotta make yeast powder, gotta make soap powder. I need all this plant ash. A belt and a half of plant ash. This is just pain. But it is what it is. Gonna plan out all the ingredients real quick. 6,000 per minute. I'm assuming that's one plant. That's what I'm assuming. Let's steal a flax real quick. I won't let it get me down. I've just been spoiled, that's all. 2250 at 45 a minute. How much do we need? 1,000? For like 3? That's 6750. So like 3 total nurseries. We have steel now, though. I need to go grab some ingredients. You get this bad boy off the ground, you know? Bad boy off the ground. Obviously, I haven't been down here in a long time. Everything's cooked. Keep telling myself I'm gonna take care of it, and then I never do. Oh, we got 2 Jupiters? Man. Rich people's problems. I had it backwards. Oh, I meant to also grab some flax. Might as well get the sage while I'm here. How much plant ash? 2 belts.
Hello, peasants.
Toto, how's it going? Doing. What's good? Indeed. Toto, Glenn's been very mean to me today. Just want you to know that. Very mean. Very mean. If you can do something about that, I'd appreciate it. You played another demo last night? Which one? That one with the stretch though, it was making me nauseous. I couldn't watch. I was listening, but I couldn't watch it. Triggering some mad nausea. I was like, nope. Plant dash. The rest were cool. The one where the camera spin? The one where it looked really stretch wide, and I guess the camera did spin as well, yeah. It was making me kind of motion sick. Couldn't do it. I tried. I think my brain was like, nope. This isn't right. I'm gonna shut down now. Okay. Some soap. We'll figure out the power there in a moment. That will provide all these guys what they need, and then we need some fruit wine. Expensive build. I assume 2. An absurd comedy game called the Dungeon Experience. And the joke on escape rooms and LARPing. Done an escape room. Happy not being escaped. I don't want to escape. Here we go. Copy paste. And remove the table. There we go. Alright, that's fruit wine covered. LARPing. Fireball, fireball. Need a lot of fertilizer for this. All this fertilizer. Alright, there's all the plant-based crap. And then we just need to get some fungus. You're shooting drones with a squirt bottle, which was my water spell. You find these weird games, man. Find the weirdest games. I don't even know where you look to find these games. I guess because they're all demos, but man, weird games. Like, I'm like, these aren't really even games. They're just sort of like weird. Like, I want to sink my teeth into a game. I don't want to like shoot people with a squirt bottle. I'm not spending money on that. I can't put 1,000 hours into it. I'm not super interested. I feel like we're starting to fill up here.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. How's it going? How's it going, Mr. Zatan? Good in your world. Am I one off? No, I'm on. I'm spot on. There we go. What are we building today? At the moment, I'm just trying to build transformation potions so we could move to tier 6. That's all we got going on at the moment. At the moment. Better than getting a master's in engineering to play your demo? Look, man. I don't think you need any sort of degree to play that data center game. I just think you need to follow the instructions. I don't think they've made it any which way realistic. I'm sure you'll do fine. And I've heard I'll do XYZ someday many times in the past. I'm a little skeptical. Slightly skeptical. Just slightly, though.
Hello, peasants.
I think we all know who I'm talking about. Hey, Sonalita, welcome in. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you. You felt stupid yesterday? Your brandy was low? Built a new mega build, but forgot to connect the money line? Oh, the coke powder wasn't flowing? No coke powder. Coke must flow. I assume that's what was starved for money. Anything else really requires money. Matcha latte. W. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna survive that long. It's just gonna be enough to like give us some transformation and get out of here. I want to show your dad is an electrical engineer. Electrical engineers aren't typically the ones doing data center networking stuff, though. It's usually like college kids. Like, look, the people that are doing the monkeying around, hooking up server crap in a data center are typically not rocking master's degrees. Let's just say that. This is not rocket science. All right, that'll provide us the soap powder. Soapy powder. I think Doc has a above average opinion on what it takes to hook up crap in a data center. I think you'll be sadly disappointed. All right, some powdery soap. I don't know if we even need that much, but I've got it. We're just gonna build a little overcapacity for fun. Plug A into 1, B into 2, C into 3. Yeah, it is pretty like paint by numbers. It's very monotonous work. I went to a line that had a few silvers on it, so it started, and I ran away and started other things. But when I looked, there wasn't any coke to be seen. Yeah. Shop forgot to hook up the cash registers. Running around where my cash was going. I had a similar issue in my mega build where I was like, "Why am I losing money? My treasury was just constantly draining money." And it was like, "Yep, forgot to hook the belts up." Back to the treasury, the cash boxes finally overflowed, and then I went downstairs into the shop, and all the customers were surrounding the cash registers locked in place because there was no space for money. It took 6 minutes to clear the lines. That's how much money had accumulated in the cash boxes. All right, the only other thing I need here are the red pipe, the wine. And more iron. Master's degree. I mean, you want to talk about education. You're a doctor. That's obscene amounts of school. That's more school than I would ever want to do. Never want to do that much schooling. We fill everything while we're here. Save a trip, you know? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Okay, everybody's full. Grab some hog. No DHCP nonsense. In the data center sim, you have to manually configure all the server's IP, subnet, and gateway. been a while since I've cared about a server's IP, you know? Usually server comes online, server gets its profile, server loads profile, server joins pool. Don't care about server. Set up a pair of these? I mean, we're not going to need this much, but I'm just building extra, I guess. Just building extra. Day. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to throw away the planks on this, though. I cannot be fucked to like make another Jupiter just to get rid of these planks. That is not happening. It's not happening. We're just gonna chuck this. Ain't no way. I just don't care. I don't care enough. Coke powder and shrooms. There's just not enough of a care. Copy paste the recipe there. And so this will be Coke powder. Someday you should find a magical game to play. Yeah, build a colony sim or a factory sim. Like Shapes 2 is very friendly game. Like it's just shapes and colors, you know? Like an 8-year-old could play that game. An 8-year-old could play this game, but you know, like an 8-year-old could really play Shapes. One's very, very simple. There's some simpler ones out there, I guess what I'm saying. Satisfactory is even pretty easy, you know? Like there's very newbie friendly, I think. If I can do it, you can do it. Alright, let's get some shrooms. Some shrooms. Nail the planks to my WoW alt character. Look at those beautiful garbage cans. Mmm, delicious. A few more portal stones. How surprised is everyone that I have a blueprint where I throw away the planks already in my blueprints? Does this game have hotkeys or macros? No macros. It has hotkeys. Yeah, you get 8 hotbars, so 80 hotkeys. Satisfactory is indeed a lot easier, yeah. I mean, with Satisfactory, you can just kind of build buses everywhere. That's what I think breaks everyone on this game is they are so used to like sort of the lazy way of busing, and then this game like you can't bus in this game. Shouldn't say can't. You can, but it's way less easy. Way more difficult to bus in this game. Satisfactory is low difficulty, but high scale. And a lot of like build complexity because there's 8 gajillion parts. A lot more logistical complexity too. Much older game. A medical game? I shall kill you once for every pickle I find on my sandwich. I mean, we just need mushrooms right here. I can just do this and make it easy to tell where the little arrows need to go. Right there. Right there. There's our shrooms. I haven't used this blueprint in a very long time. Yeah, we need to see Doc to play something that's not a side scroller. Oh, I read medical. It's all medical. Oh, magical. Yeah. Sorry, medical game. I see. Yeah, I did. I did think magical. You're right. You're right. I won't gaslight you this time. But you should play a magical game. Like you gotta break the shell, man. Says the guy that's been playing basically the same game for a month. I want to see you build a factory. All right, only thing left is coke powder. We already have something that can do that. We'll just repeat it. Except I'm out of rope. He's an AWS alchemist? No, I'm not. I'm retired, my friend. Been over a year since I've touched the cloud in that way. In that way. And we're all using the cloud whether we like it or not, but not all of us are logging into the console. Dokie. I just need this to go right here. Good enough. Again, this is temporary. We're not going to keep it. It's just here to do its job. We're going to use it and then throw it away. Just here to get us out of this tier. That should do it. Perfect. Touching the cloud inappropriately? No. There's no way to inappropriately touch the cloud. Although I guess inappropriate touching is the kind that makes your AWS bill go crazy. What am I missing? Just the fruit wine because I ran out of iron. Go this way. Wow, this thing's a garbage monster, but it should work. That's all that matters. Begin garbage monster. Garbage goober. What do they call you? Garbage goober? You have a doctorate. Trash. Yum yum trash. I love trash. Go grab some fertilizer. Oh yeah, we're not able to. I will just supply everybody with the fert at this new speed. Sad but true. Sad but true. This would help. Every time I think I've done the numbers wrong, I come back and it's like, no, I just forgot something tactical. Like, bro, you move the catapults, but you never reconnected them, and that's why your machines have stopped. Like, yeah, that's a good reason. That is a very good reason. Take some fertilizer, please. Everybody else can just starve. In fact, I'm going to steal some of yours. I don't even care about you, buddy. Taking your fertilizer. Taking your fertilizer. Just need 100 of these stupid potions. We really have no reason to make another one. In Asia, IT is considered digital garbage person. I don't think that's limited to Asia. Adam asks, how many relics do you normally aim for per minute? I don't normally have like a number per minute that I'm aiming for, to be honest. If you want to keep the shop stocked, you're going to need a very low number. I guess the real question to ask yourself is, what are you trying to do with the relics? What are you doing with these relics? Inquiring minds want to know. All right. This will work for now. Except that we're at a rope again. Mr. Jupiter, I know I stole all your fertilizer, but now I need some rope. This is just going to proving to me that I've gone way too long without building stuff the old way. So kind of happy I'm doing this challenge. Like, oh man, it's actually harder than I remember. All right, what are we missing? Missing. I gave you fertilizer. Oh, you know what I forgot? Something kind of important. Belts? Belts, anyone? Oh, do you need a belt? There you go. Hey, what are you looking to do with the relics? Curious. There we go. Now there's soap. Like a heartbeat. I also noticed that that belt is backwards. Being goofy, so we'll delete it and make a new one. Yay. Yeah, I'm going to want to redo this later. But I don't have the fertilizer to just run this thing. Not yet. Although, Doc, I'm definitely looking forward to a co-op game. I wanna play like some Streets of Rage or TMNT, The Simpsons, any of those like side scroller beat 'em ups. Let's put that on your plans for some weekend, you know? You can stream, I'll just be off stream. I don't stream on the weekend, but wouldn't that be a little bit of fun? A couple hours of like some Simpsons game or whatever. You have a new Streets Rate? Yeah, I think Glenn and I played it on stream actually a couple months ago. On his stream. I think we ended up playing it for like 6 hours too. I was so sore afterwards from sitting there playing a beat 'em up game for hours on end. You're gonna release another Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up game? That sounds great. But like I want one of those games, yeah. Where you can pick things up off the ground and throw them, and you have to eat like a turkey dinner to get your health, you know? You have a standing desk? I struggle to stand with the controller, like the game controller, because it fatigues my shoulders, so I was sitting for most of it. You're not wrong. I was the game controller, it's a little bit different for me. I haven't found a good way to solve that problem yet. Gonna manually keep this thing going until we can't. 30 down. Should get some more fertilizer. Oh yeah, it's cooking now. Wink. Wink. Or just the fact of mashing buttons for that long had me had my hands and my shoulders kind of tired, you know? Being an old man and everything. Take these planks though. They're in the trash, but they're not going to be thrown away. We'll reuse them. Ah, yeah, these guys are out. Okay, we'll get some more. If I ever play Alchemy Factory, I want you to come explore my factory and record your reactions. Deal. You have a deal. I'm kind, though. I don't make fun of people's factories. Throwing away planks is naughty. Oh, man.
Acceptable.
Okay, we're cool with that. Nothing triggers people in this game more than using a trash barrel for anything. Anything in a trash barrel. Guaranteed comments on your YouTube video. Guaranteed. Someone's going to bring it up. 100% guaranteed. Now, sometimes it's just nice. Like, hey, you know, I used the byproduct for X. But some people are like, I cannot believe you'd use a trash barrel.
Hello, peasants.
Cannot believe. Oh, you're right, I do. It's totally on purpose. Totally on purpose. Yeah. Thank you, Nakamura. Aru. Totally on purpose. And then I purposely deleted it right when you pointed it out. Thank you. Oh, we got a break coming up too. I've been jamming out. We got a few minutes. My wife's birthday next week, and she's been leaving jewelry catalogs all over the house. So I got her a magazine rack. Chat, what do we think about that? That a good dad joke? Husband joke, I guess? 72. Oh, you know what else I did? I did not hook up this. Whatever reason. There we go. That helps. Little bugs, you know? Got some sharp eyeballs. Very sharp eyeballs. I'm impressed. We're gonna keep running out of fruit wine though, because I just don't have enough fertilizer over here. Can I borrow a few of these, my friend? Like, technically we're making these potions through automation. Minus the hand feeding the nurseries. That part. All right, I'm going to go on break. We will leave it on the potion making thing. Rube Goldberg machine. And I'll leave you a light. I'll leave everybody a light. A little dark in here. There we go. I'll be back.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
good news, everyone.
Oh snap, who's here? Nikar? Don't forget Boys Life? Wait, understand what a magazine rack is. People read magazines anymore? I don't know. I read a few. Ranger Rick. Yeah, I remember Ranger Rick. Nikar, I feel like Highlight was only available in like the doctor's waiting room area. Buying portal, belt to trash. Ditch the whole rotten logs. More efficient, I suppose. Welcome in, well-bred grapefruit. All 4 syllables just for you. But a foamy cappuccino. What are you going to be playing today on stream? A little more RimWorld, I suppose, maybe? I haven't checked the schedule. Or some Dwarf Fortress, maybe? That's a hard word for me to say. Dwarf? Dwarf Fortress? Kind of a mouthful. Yeah. Especially with braces. I feel like F sounds are hard to say. We have the 100. Do not need to run this machine anymore. Go turn this crap in. Oop, I jumped outside the factory. Wrapping up RimWorld, another hard word for me to say. And might poke around at Willow's Conan server. Hoping Dwarf Fortress will be tomorrow. That's dope. Bookmark this too. Sure, we can steal the... Yeah, it's so hard to say like R's and F's with the braces. Like, it's hard to get the lips to close all the way. The metal mouth. I'll just buy a few more of these. And I will steal the bloom spores. Steal the spores. They're my spores now. Sure you're only drinking coffee during your break? With a little bourbon put in there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just prone to spoonerisms. No dental hardware required. I've had these for about half a year now, and it's still, there's like certain words and phrases that I stumble over or just are hard to like enunciate. Be difficult to say. Ooh, man, old school copper powder? That's going to be fun. We're going to need a lot more fertilizer. Definitely going to need this. Definitely need salt. Not sure what to get. I don't want any more of this stuff. Fertilizer's probably the best. Still. Is that 10 points? Yeah. And then I can start putting money into the shop once we open it back up. There's the 50 spores. Your finest scotch, please. Certainly, says the guy at Staples, and hands me a 12-year-old roll of tape. No vitality potion. Well, I agree. There isn't any. I have exactly 50? Wow. I don't even want the Jupiter because my shop reputation's so crap. Nobody with the money to afford a Jupiter even comes and visits me. You even have some queued up. Let us I already split that. One back. Just in case it gets too backed up, we'll just start eating. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Alright, now we got a way to eat the extras. Burn them shrooms. Burn them up. It's a very janky factory, I will admit. This is probably the jankiest factory I've had in a hot minute. And I kind of like it. I like the jank. Wow, that's a ton of steel. Holy crap. This thing's been working overtime. Working overtime. They take all 200. Turn those into steel gears for me. Yeah, forgotten how miserable it is to do this without cauldrons. It's a good reminder. Very good reminder. Significantly more expensive. I think we're definitely clearing the. I think bandages are done. We're good with bandages. Not much more I can do there. The only other thing I could really start working on is gloom spores. Maybe that's upstairs to dispatch those. Build a little gloom spore factory. I'd like to continue using dispatch as much as I can. How many is it? 2,000? Okay. $45. Was it 9 per? 9 per. 5 rottens. And then 22.5 is one of these. There's 1.5 of these. Yeah, we could build a little gloom spore machine. Little machine for the gloom spore. Like your finest gloom spores, please. I'll take the 2002 Chateau de Groomspore. This time we'll put a little bit of like effort into it. A little bit of effort into it. Oh, Jesus. No. 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 God damn it. Go back to bed.
Acceptable.
No, it's not. Not acceptable at all. Terrible. God damn it. No.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
You're really not. You're not either of those things. You're evil. Evil, evil man. Evil man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, not thank you. Takes me a moment to like calm down from the explosion. Okay, Gloom Spores. This is the Gloom Spores store. Where the Gloom Spores live. Oh, that reminds me. Before we do that, I do need to build my money belt. That needs to actually happen. Keep talking about it. Now it's time to actually do it. And I think the best way to knock that out is just maybe the center of the store. The easiest. Right in the middle. Maybe not. Maybe the edge. Oh, somebody bought one. I see someone missing. Thinking there's no reason to clip that. That's not a clip. That's not like worth a clip. Not clip worthy. $17, right? Oh, it broke. That's actually happened a few times now. I got to figure out what's wrong with the clipping thing. The shipping ships, you know? Clips. Access. Should work for you. See if it works when I do it. No, something's not working. I'll add that to the list of things to fix. The clip command doesn't work. Okay. I mean, it's just native to Firebot. Shouldn't require any actual effort there, but figure out what's wrong. I'll troubleshoot it. Hey, don't touch my cloud. Stop touching. Yeah, it just says current effect. It just says effect click create clip. Must be live. I am live. What were you trying to quote? There you go. You got it. Busy day at work, I see.
Listen.
Oh no, here we go. Now I'm screwed. Now I'm screwed. Welcome back, Poison. How was your visit? Hopefully everything went alright. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. and then 16, yeah. You're allowed to finally swim? That's awesome. Enjoyed the swimming. Got the sus. He is pretty sus. Jesus. No, 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 no. Why is the cooldown already up on that? I just got explosioned a moment ago. There's even a quote about it. Oh, man.
Acceptable.
Not acceptable. Unacceptable. I would say that's not acceptable. I would say it's the opposite of acceptable. All right, we got a money belt now. I feel better.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
What did I break? Is the mic messed up again? Scare me with the fix it. Oh, okay. Every time somebody redeems that, it's because my microphone breaks. I need to hook up a belt to this. Coming in, I need 2 belts. Okay. You're looking for stuff to do is basically what I'm hearing out of this. You just need things to do. Boredom. Which way goes which way? Is right up?
My time has come.
Right is up. No way you're out of channel points. You're literally using them right now. I do not believe you. Good. Good. You'll have to watch more to get more. I'm not giving you any free points. This isn't viewer spawns. Get what you get. I am what I am. Semi-photographic evidence. What? I think the evidence can be faked. All right, we now have one money belt. Like a money belt, please. Follow the belt. Actually, no, I don't want to put that much money in there. Let me fix this.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were so poor.
What? What's going on, man? What is going on? What is going on? There. Everything is turned back into silver and dropped around here. This isn't the final form, but I just want to make sure it works. And photographic out. I don't have Discord open. I don't usually have it open while I'm streaming. I'm not that cool. I feel bad that we're not selling all the shop stuff though, but I feel like it's going to be easier to do that later. And now we can actually move the money into the belt system. Rather than just having it accumulate in this little box. Holy crap, 500 silver just chilling? Just big chilling. That's a lot. Let's see some silver come up here. Oh, no we don't, because I haven't hooked them up yet. That's kind of annoying that they're one off, but that's alright. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Question then becomes like, how much do I care about it coming back from? I don't really care. We're gonna take it here. I'm gonna grab it direct, and then we will. I think sent in 1 silver increments. That doesn't really make sense. Do this. Pull this back. There we go. Is this sending it 1 silver increments? We're good. The rest of it will send back to the treasury. To be recycled. We're not going to worry about the rat's nest at the moment. It'll not be a rat's nest at some point. But right now it's kind of cute. Don't need any other money on this floor. Okay. Now we'll get our profits back and it'll go to the treasury. But we're done for today, so we can't do any more filling. Means we should be really backing up on the fertilizer. We are. We'll leave this here in case I need more blue potions. Actually, I do need some more blue potions. I do need some more blue potions. Because I want the upgrades to the thingy and the thingamabob. Potion belt in the inventory. I need a 80 for the inventory. We'll start there. That's the important one. And then the remaining will be for the transformation of potion belt. Stick the extras in there. What else you guys need? I'm guessing fertilizer. Yeah, do. Let's borrow the amount we need. And by borrow, I mean steal. Okay, that should be enough. I'll leave that there as a reminder, and then we can head upstairs for stuff. Probably not at the moment. Maybe. Assembler. That we already know. This we already know. Get rid of this junk. Monday. How's Monday going? How's your Monday going? I know this doesn't look like a mega factory yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. It will be more mega. And there is a new quick little short out on the loan system that just dropped a few hours ago. Trying to get better at shorts. I find them difficult. Making like really quick little did you know kind of stuff. We're looking for a blender. Hard in a blender. And then the plantation. Their interest on the loans? No, they're free. The only time you have to repay a loan, which has no interest, is when you want the next bigger loan. But it's just literally free money. You just take out the loan, keep it as long as you want. Only time you repay it is if you want a bigger loan as you progress. It's pretty awesome. Need rope. In fact, I need to go ahead and take out the bigger loan. Forgot to do that. When I first saw it, I thought there'd be like a downside or a cost or something, but no, there's literally no. Just give you 100 silver for free. Go. Just money for free.
We're rich!
Yeah, we are rich. You know what I mean? Given that this is 30 and the thing grinds down into 1-to-1, like soap to soap powder is 1-to-1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 2 grinders to 1 soap, but the soap is 1-to-1 powder. We need 45. Just need 90. 3 of these. Full belt. At my speed, right? Yeah, full belt. At our slow speed, that is a full belt. Yeah, grab these real quick. I want to make sure that we're getting everybody's input. There we go. And that goes to 2 of you. Actually, I can't do that because of the input of the liquid. Move it 1 forward. Forgot the liquid. There we go. Crack my knuckle or crack my ankles. Oh, good. There we go. I want to get all the kind of ratios worked out first. Does it do that? Yeah. Not like anyone's ever going to see it, but I'd like it to be aligned. Then the only thing left are the shrooms.
Liquids. I think for the liquids, we'll just consolidate. I don't want to keep making it over and over. If I got enough for this, and we do. No more sleeping. Sleeping is no longer a thing. There. Just get all loaded up with ingredients. Ooh, I love the sprint speed. I miss it when I don't have it. Then you kind of get used to it, and then you get it back, and it's like, oh man, heck yeah. Good on Clay. Definitely need some glass. So I'm thinking advanced fertilizer over here, and then feeding a whole bunch of these, maybe 2 advanced fertilizers feeding everybody. In fact, I can go ahead and grab the setup from over here. The only thing that's going to be off is the soap. 18,000. 18,000 by 2050. 8 of these. 4 flax plants. Assuming we can't go higher. Yeah, can't go higher. In that case, we will just grab 2 of these side by side. I also want to redo this to be the more like normal height that I use. There we go. Forgot the pipes. Redo it. Well, that's weird. They're like one off. There we go. I'm gonna change the setting real quick. There we go. That out of the way. Kind of need another one of these, but with this being something else for the planks. How backed up are they? Oh, we're pretty backed up. Let's do this. To avoid interruption, I'll build it out first. Avoid the interruption. And anyway. Cool. We'll just hand feed it for the moment. Like we'll use that as a box for the overflow and hand feed it. And then I can create something in the future or use growth potion. How big is it? 2, 3 wall tiles. So I'll just start it at the 4th wall tile. Or reserve this area for like a reserve table. Reserved. Bunch of seeds. More portals. Given how many I need, maybe I do go the 3 stack and just do a 4 wide by 3. That way we can support 3 machines at 4 a pop. Might be smarter. Want to be smarter. Everything hooked up. Everything's hooked up. This set up. Get our fertilizer. that. One, two, three. There we go. It gives me some space to walk behind this thing. Try that out. That's that. Rewind, we need... eight plants, so 4, 1, 2, 3, so 3 machines for these. Another 1800. 3 sets, 400. Produce. Type real quick. $150. Six of these. Iron. Never enough iron. You good on the rest? Just need more red currant seeds. No. There we go. It's a little hard to do. There we go. We just need 2 of these machines. Belts are good. They are. Okay. All the liquids we'll need. Man, I'm out of coffee. That's everybody's liquids hooked up. Just the mushrooms. The only thing left. And the plant ash. I'm gonna steal this just 'cause it's already set up. Probably would have been about the same amount of time to just build it, but whatever. Alright, so this is needed. Page. A bit more of a compact way to deal with this. The only thing they're going to require the heat, these guys are using 4 Ps. Maybe 4? We get 600 out of coke powder? 60. Got 24, 1400 P per minute. We need like 3 of these per minute. Run this. It's pretty low. Let me do some math real quick. Yeah, it's like 3 minute, 3 and some change. Very little. Because I need 3 of them to make 3 full belts of plant ash. Maybe I just make it really long in one dimension. Turn it sideways. Missing a sage though. Missing a sage. Gotta be more like that. Really annoying. Like you just need a little extra grinder space. Drop the place real quick. Need this. No, I guess I will. Down this way. Something like this, maybe. That'll give us our soup. Is there a way I can consolidate? Coming down here, so I can't go. Can I? No, I can't. Go one more over. Ooh, a rate coming up in a bit here. Let's see if I can't get a little bit more progress on this.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water. Cheers. This is fun though. It's like been a while since I built this crap. I haven't seen a lot of these machines in a while. Been a while. That's a full belt of ground up soap. Didn't even need to be that way. Be this way. The soap manifold. I don't need water. Water's for quitters. Won this. Cool. I'll be back. We'll finish this little machine. We'll get our gloom spores, making us some cash. Down here, we'll watch something more interesting. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Taking a break. Some water, like Doc says.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
I'm still eating my cheese stick. You'll thank Maya and her spider dad. Yeah, we we do get to see Doc a lot. Hey, you play all the side scrollers you want. I just want to play a beat 'em up game with you. We need one beat 'em up game. Okay. Man. My shop score 2. Huge. The shoppers love me. Shoppers love me. What tea? That sounds delightful. Delightful. Grass water. No. No. In order to get fungus, I type fun. Spell fungus without fun. I feel like I could redo this a bit. Feel like I could redo that just a bit. And taste the chlorophyll. Mmm, delicious. I go all the way up. Oh, nice. It's being so wealthy already. So let's just assume the mushrooms come from this side. We already have the steel tables. We could do a little bit of shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? A little shenanigans. Like in Super Troopers. Place with all the goofy shit on the walls. And I'm really... If I get another cup of coffee, like I'm trying to cut back a little bit, but I'm dying here. I'm just miserable. My soul is rotting from the inside out. The lack of coffee. It's just Doc is gonna like make fun of me or something. Only stand so much of his disapproval. Oh, that's majestic as hell. The mighty trash can. Only takes so much disapproval from Doc. Oh yeah, it's time for some shenanigans for sure. Definitely time for some. Just what type of shenanigans, you know? I guess I don't need it on the top like that. Kind of overkill. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. How much exercise do you get a week? Oh, you try when you can? I'll mark that down as none. Did someone call for shenanigans? Little gremlin is here. Social drinker? I'll mark that down as a daily drinker. Doesn't everyone just mark down social drinker? No one's going to be like, I'm an alcoholic, or I don't drink at all unless they don't drink at all. Like, I don't drink at all, so I would just tell them I don't drink. But I feel like there's not a lot of middle ground, right? And try a few designs. See what happens. I'm not social at all. I just drink. I like that roll top. It's pretty good. Just skip straight to the drinking part. That won't work. I need some shenanigans. Not enough shenanigans. It's even worth it to try to do the quadruple stack, you know? Doesn't seem super worth it. I'm an alcoholic. I need to shower and order some wine. That's funny. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a social drinker that just isn't very social. Oh, nice. You got the soul on day 39. Good job. Game Flask JK. Oh, you went heavy quest reward before the Panacea Potion one. That makes sense. Get the 500 gold. That's smart. I like that idea. It's a good one. Because you're guaranteed to get that quest. Well, congratulations. 39 is a good score. I think Rolotov is working on it too. How's your game going, Rolotov? I think last time we talked, you were like game 17 or something, or day 17. And thanks for the comment. Wine delivery is the best. I've never had alcohol delivered. Not that I'm down on it, but I just never, that was never an option. Day 24, level 6. Portal catalysts are going. Money's really tight. Game Flask was saying he just respect into the quest money bonus before the Panacea one. Probably do the same for the Blast Potion, I would assume, if it's worth it to get some cash. Just gonna stare at this until an idea comes to me. Part of me wants to stick it under this thing too. But then what am I really saving, you know? I don't know how badly I need the height. I don't know that that would really save me anything. Filter out those dirty planks. You got the quest for Gloomspore samples. Can't fulfill it at daily max, but should you out of the ditch. Sounds right. You have boxes and crates of wine bottles delivered? Holy crap. I mean, it's probably cheaper, right? So I guess there's that. It's kind of in the way, isn't it? Kind of in the way. Kind of in the way. Now I got space for my trash can. Sweet, sweet trash. Oh, I guess I need the this instead. Sweet, sweet trash. Oh yeah, now that's a sight of beauty. Did wineries send you crates of wine quarterly? It sounds like Toto's doing this on the regular though. The boxes and crates are discarded immediately. The liquids go straight into the beer hat. This is wine though. Wine. Right? Pretty compact and cheap. I don't want to hear any sass about the damn planks. I don't care about the planks. We're too rich. It's like no one cares that Taylor Swift drives around her little private jet polluting the earth because she's so rich, you know? Like people complain, but he doesn't give a shit. These are magical trash bins too. They return the wood to the forest. The planks go back to the forest, so this isn't actually a waste. This is recycling with alchemist skills. Tell myself that so I can sleep at night. I guess technically this needs to go one more. Now go that way. Go this way. Go that way. There we go. Sometimes it's like wrestling with an alligator. Don't mistake wine and beer. I once played beer pong with wine because we didn't have beer. I don't remember much after that. What I'm guessing it's all the sugar because the alcohol in wine is pretty low, right? Compared to some beers. I feel like beers around here are all like 6 to 12% ABV, and wine I just feel like is lower than that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not much of a drinker, so what do I know? I know nothing, Jon Snow. There's money. There's more money. Those are our money inputs, and this is our fertilizer input. Well, one of them. I'm just assuming. Hey, the corruption. Good morning. How you doing? How's it going? What am I missing? Missing something, right? I guess not. Maybe we do this. Oh, I can cut these too. We don't need all this extra belt. You need to borrow my alligator? I do. Yeah, loan me your alligator. Reds are 13 to 15%. Light beer. Well, come on. I don't drink light beer. Who's drinking light beer? That's weird. Don't be weird. We say anything about light beer. Now you're just trolling. Nobody said anything about the light beer. Or is that like a doctor recommendation? Man, I just feel like this looks jank as hell, but... at least understandable, like you can follow it with your eyes. Put it like over here. Put some money going this way. And fertilizer going this way. We don't need any external fuel. We beat RE9 already, so you can try the no customer, no land challenge. Please do. Tell me how you do. Beer pong players drink light beer. I gotta admit, I've never played beer pong, so that makes sense because you're probably trying to stay as sober as you can to perform. Doc imbibes while shopping on the Steam page. Don't drink in wishlist. Or do drink in wishlist. I don't know if that's bad advice, you know? Might be a good idea. All right, last step is to connect the pipes. There is our linseed, and this is our wine of the fruit. Apparently it's 13 to 15% ABV. Very alcoholic red currants. Go ahead and get our linseed oil connected in. Out of iron again. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get the iron. I'm gonna refill my coffee because I'm withering away from the inside out. Oh, and I'm out of iron apparently. I'm a horrible alchemist. Bro, do you even alchemist? I just need to like gut this whole damn thing because it's still running on charcoal. 16% red current, yeah. Like it. Alright, I'm gonna let this fill up for about. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my coffee cup because I'm dying. Oh, much better. Hope everyone got their mystery beverage today. Honestly, how's the money situation look? Oh man, we're loaded. Yeah, we're loaded enough. Let's just send some money over here. I had put this aside for a rainy day, and today it's raining. Today it is raining. Do our little hardcore parkour back here. Hardcore parkour. Grab some more links. Some money over here? We do have some money. Let's borrow. Do a borrow belt. Actually, also it's not anymore. We don't use the lemonade anymore. Wee-haw. But there's no floors over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother filling that. I don't care. Silly Americans turn this into a drinking game and think the goal is to fill trash cans. Trash barrels? Thank you. Trash barrels. Why that's happening? Because I goobered up.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I know.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Kingpin 101_28 just subscribed.
Thank you, Kingpin. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you, Hemi. I appreciate being technically correct. Hello, hello. But yeah, thank you for the sub. W. Please enjoy. We have emotes and coffee. That's kind of it. Like that's kind of the list, but it'd be worse.
Hello, peasants.
You sound alert through you for a loop. Yeah, it's not one we hear very often.
Hello, peasants.
There's a lot of noises going on here. We did it. We got a sub goal. W. And a follow goal? Holy cow. Yeah, you put on quite the entrance there. Everyone knows Kingpin's here. Man. Huge. Huge, huge. I think I'm also going to delete this real quick. So we don't have like all this money on the belt. Makes me nervous. Do I have money? I have way too much money. And a hype train. Yeah, I'm gonna give Twitch a moment. Apparently we are just like everything is turning on. All the things are happening. Why? Oh, hype train roar. Okay. That's fair. Hype train roar is okay. Hey, Brian, only day 40. Started over on this one from the other day? No, we only got to day 25, so this is the same save. You're trying to say, man, I'm going too slow? Only day 40? It's only the second stream. Day 50 is like 20 hours of work. I'm just giving you crap, Brian. Don't worry. What's a hype train? Best, I think it's when like things happen, like bits and subs and stuff. Some sort of hidden trigger happens, and then a train appears, and it's the way that Twitch wants to get your money, right? So they're like, oh, let's make an event happen that encourages people to spend money. So I think in return you get emotes that are special, like hype train emotes and other stuff that Twitch gives you, but it's really just Twitch trying to make more money. Oh, it's not hidden. I can adjust it. Apparently I can adjust it, so it's on whatever the defaults are. But yeah, I don't want to... I'll call a spade a spade. It's just Twitch trying to make a buck. So don't feel... Unless you want the special Twitch emotes, don't feel like you got to do anything about it. Just trying to pay the bills. Although I will admit, I have a lot of the hype train emotes because I like a lot of them. I have like the wow frog is probably one of my favorites, and the I am clap. Waiting for this to kind of fill up. Comes money from the bandages. Oh yeah, perfect. The money is almost reached the destination. Yeah, the high hand, that's a fun one too. That's the kind of stuff where like I'll throw $5 in the hat just to get those things, or the 100 bits or whatever the heck it is. But I've never had the ability to control the hype train before, so I just haven't looked at the setting. I'll add that to my list of things to do. I feel like the hype train goes off a little too easily. Investigate hype train config. Some are very cute, yes. There's some cute ones out there. I mean, at least they give you something. These are dead. Let me turn them back on. At least you get something. No, I'll say that. It could just give you nothing. I feel like Doc knows better than I do. He's a very generous person. And Hemi, because she streams a lot longer than I have. Man, I could tell I was out in the yard all day yesterday. And I can tell my sinuses are letting me know that there's pollen. Oh, they bought all my Jupiters. Right? Made a few bucks. All right, back to the grind. Let's get some, holy cow. Yeah, we have fertilizer. That's 1,600 fertilizer just chilling. Big chilling. All right, you ready for this? I'm ready for this. Boom. I think I was trying to hook up the linseed oil. Hype. Wow. Hype. Yeah. You all, welcome in. Don't ever feel obligated to give anything. We're just here having fun. Always appreciated, never expected. Just gonna spend it all on coffee anyway. Here we go.
Who wants to play video games?
I feel like it cuts off the BMO. Where's the BMO part? Only hear the who wants to play video games part. The channel reward. The video games.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
The BMO is in your head. Oh, I guess that's on the Sound Alerts app. All right, now we're going to grab the money. Grab the money. Ooh, almost. Almost. We'll reverse the belt here? Question mark? Oop. Do it the right way. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy some coffee from the Mystery Cafe. What will it be?
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Zepper_gaming just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you, Zepper_gaming. Cheers. This is a good excuse to get some coffee. Happy Monday. Welcome in.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Dropped a sub on Twitch, but I don't use that platform. Oh, thank you. Use the Bezos bucks. Thank you for the water. I'll definitely need to hit the bathroom when I take the next break. Man, so many fluids. Are you disappointed with the yerba mate? What beverage are you looking for? Which beverage do you seek? I was waiting for the coal, and then I'm like, wait, I could just press the button and it'll turn on. The only thing I'm missing now is the fertilizer. Of which I have hundreds. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. A subathon? No. Those sound brutal. Plus, I kind of don't think I want to do anything that encourages subs. I don't know. I guess I'll have to think on that, but I don't want the gaming to be dependent on monetary incentives. All coffee variants are highly welcome. Also the hot chocolate. Okay, you've got, I think there's like 11 beverages. You've got a like 82% chance of getting a coffee. Just you're not. Right, let's turn this on. An excuse to shotgun hot sauce? Sounds painful. I just want an excuse to play Alchemy Factory. That's it. That's the only excuse I need. Got one thing that needs the excuse. Let's check our profits. It's been a while. And we made like 100 silver. Murphy wrote his law after visiting you. All right, is this producing yet? No, because we don't have the soap powder. Because it hasn't reached us yet. Just starting to make. Look at that. Works. Some very weird fish tins you could eat on stream. This is now recorded on the stream VOD, so we can hold this over you later. Stepped on Occam's razor when making a Rube Goldberg machine? I feel like that's the best time to do it. It's working. It's working. Okay. I'll let that fill up, and then the return portal's right here. Yeah, Occam's razor. Simplest explanation is often the most correct. That's a buying portal. What am I thinking? All right, we will send some money back downstairs. Rube Goldberg machines are goated. Game in your childhood. Tim, the Incredible Machine? Or the game Mousetrap? Or are they the same game? Although I'm so curious if we're going to hear the crackling of the mic today, because we have the new mic. It is installed. Very curious if it's going to happen. Also, I think this microphone it's a Rode Podcaster, but I think I bought it like 12 years ago. It was just sitting in a drawer. I returned the other one because I'm like, wait a minute, I've got an old USB microphone that I bought a decade ago. Plugged it in. I was like, it sounds pretty good. Doesn't sound like it's that old. And if it doesn't crackle, then W. But part of me is kind of surprised this is actually working. We'll let this cook for a minute. DOS PC game where you put together parts of machines like this, filling out the blanks. Not that I was a huge fan of the man per se, but Hitchens razor, Christopher Hitchens. What could be asserted without evidence can also be dismissed without. That's a good one. I like that one. And Hemi is a sardine connoisseur, apparently. Okay. I'm learning so much about chat today. So the next step is to build more of these. If we're making 22.5, so 45 a minute.
Acceptable.
And we don't sleep. 45 times 24. We're making 1,080, so we need one more of these machines. Thank you. Apparently I have 3 copies of Calculator open because every time I go to calculate something, I just open another copy of Calculator. Let's grab our Rube Goldberg machine. Wait, is this not getting money? Oh, it's being split, isn't it? I need to change this, don't I? Or else we're not going to get money. Or it's just not feeding it fast enough because of the 50-50 split. So yeah, hold on. Yeah, because it's like 12 silver one way, 12 silver the other. That's a big change. Cut this off.
Assume that that's there. Party splitter. This thing is 2. Just so that it's like not looping all the way down there just to come back up and pay for itself. Like that makes no sense. Can't have that there though. There you go. But once it fills up, the money will start going out the other way. Get back in here. There you go. That'll work. I should start backing up. Just want to make sure it looks good. Sardines are so good for you. I like sardines. I'm down. Get some amazing crunchy bread, some chives and butter. Not only that, but I grow chives and I have garlic chives too. So take your pick. It's on the person presenting an idea to then present its supporting evidence. Do your own research. Yeah, you first, bud. Your favorite pastimes is to filter out the dull shards? Did that already go by and I just missed it because I was reading chat? I don't think so. Here we go. Interesting. It's because it's right on the input for just a bit. I've noticed that bug in the past. That'll fix it. You were today years old when you learned there's something called garlic chives? Yeah, they're great. They even smell like garlic, too. They smell like garlic and chives. So I also have pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, and olives. I don't grow olives or mushrooms. I do grow peppers. And I'm not a rancher, so I don't have any pepperoni. Do not have any animals. Oh, sorry. I didn't catch on it, Angel. All right. This is looking good. I've resolved the issue. Oh, can I grab some more fertilizer, please? Yeah, I do grow peppers. Not green peppers, though. Lots of other kind of peppers. Okay. Back to what I was going to do, which is grab a copy of this guy. Grab this much. It's missing the sage, I think. Let's fix this. Like the way I had to do the other one. Very bad at eating spicy. Toto, you love canned fishes? You're too busy drinking your crates of wine to be eating all the metals from the canned fishes. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we're peaking on Monday. This is peak Alchemy Factory. Although I think usually Mondays are a little bit more lively. Like Mondays, everybody's like back from the weekend, you know? Everybody's like, yay, the weekend over. Let's go back to Alchemy Factory. Our true love. Actually, before I move that over, let's get the El Cheapo mushrooms hooked up. Say that I would hook up mushrooms without, you know, with the mushrooms without the byproduct, but I only said I would do it once. I'm not doing it for everyone. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Monday's work is you work half a day on site, half at home. Working from home. I bet you're working. I bet you're working hard. The work's getting done. Doesn't matter. The details don't matter. Work is getting done. All right, there's the mushrooms. Mushroom. There. Kind of fits. It fits. It sits. Right? And then there's our output. Yeah, there's our output for the fertilizer. Grab it. This floor is paying for itself. We don't need to worry about money on this floor. Ooh. So much space. I have it as space. A wild animal. I need space. I need space. I don't really care where it fits as long as it fits. Oh, there we go. Is this not connected? Oh, it's not. I was like, wait a minute. Look at all that money. Woo, we're rich. Tuna mixed with some mayo, a little bit of cheese, and chili flakes and parsley. You got me on everything but the cheese. Like a fancy tuna salad. Billion tuna. As long as you get it done, nobody cares when. That's the best kind of job right there. Project-based outcomes. Judge me by my output, not my hours. All right, we need money to come in. Have some money. Here. I can remove the barrier.
We're rich.
We are rich. I think that's like the most used sound alert. Outside of bang and other annoying things like the beep beep. The beep beep gets a lot of usage too. Usually that's you stepping doing it though.
He likes torturing us all. Sardines on some jalapeno kettle chips. I'd eat that.
Unacceptable!
Oh, they're giving me like, my mouth is watering, man. Jeez. I want some of that stuff. Gimme. Go. Fix this. There we go. Power on. Spicy and fish. Yeah. I did see that Glenn's out of points. He actually messaged me a screenshot of it because he's a little broke bitch right now, and I think that's great. Keeps us all safe. We are all safe for the meantime, for the moment. Temporarily safe. That's what he gets for charging so much for his jump scares. In this economy, come on. Nobody can afford it. Right here. Oop, delete this, delete this. Be taking another break here in a bit.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Startled me. Look at that.
Did you mean for all those words to come out together, or did they just fall out randomly?
Be so sad if I couldn't handle spicy food. Doc, I feel you on that one. I definitely enjoy spicy food. But it's got to be tasty spicy, not just spicy to like be spicy. That's my only requirement. What I was looking for. Gotta taste good. All right, as soon as it starts running, we will get our basic, which makes our advanced. Which will then start up the machine. Start up the machine, Quaid. Excuse me. Excuse me, man. Got a frog in my throat. Pop the extra fertilizer here and get this bad boy going. I like this floor. This floor is a keeper. Especially, this kind of looks like a wine rack. You know, our whites and our reds. And we can support 2 more of these on those liquids. Oh yes, thanks. King of the Hill. Absolutely. Oh, gotta go. Gotta take a break. Let me find a cool spot to look at. There we go. We'll look right here. Cool spot acquired. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. The best of news. Excuse me. It's time to stand. Wow, it's a lot of rotten logs. Imagine paying for a rotten log, man. In this economy? Are you talking about Hank Hill, King of the Hill? Takes place in Arlen, Texas. They are some redneck Texans in that show. That boy's not right. Okay. Oh yeah, we're producing. No trouble at all. We got tons of fertilizer. We're fertilizer heavy. I would like to make more of these. My auto mod got a little aggressive. Oh wait, have I ever done an alchemy build that maximized customer satisfaction? Yes, that's the mega build 1.0. We sold everything a customer could ever want except for a few odds and ends that I didn't care about. I feel like that's just sort of a requirement for a mega build, because if you're not keeping the customers happy, like, is it really a mega build? If they're not happy, is it really a mega build? Oh, you could argue no. Got to keep the customers happy. Oh, this is a temporary blueprint. I don't need to save this. Some spores. Go get some materials. What else do I need? I need rope. Ears. Might as well grab some planks while we're at it. Delete that stuff. There you go. That'll keep that rolling. You love everything redneck related? Wait, what is considered accents, music, barbecue, ATVs, mud riding? Oh, rolling coal? I don't really get it either. It's pretty, shouldn't say it's pretty common, but I see it, it's enough. I see it common enough. Like, I certainly see it every now and then. See it enough. One of your farm trucks got wrapped in camo print?
Thanks to whenever you went noodling. Ugh, I don't like noodling. Yeah, it's gross. That's more like noodling is more like southeast southern, not Texan. That's more like Louisiana down to like Florida kind of crap from what I remember. No. Here it's more like crawfish boils, brisket, deer hunting, dove hunting. That kind of stuff. What was I missing? Rope. I know there's something I need down here. Everything else we can get out of a portal. Ever heard of someone saying they love redneck stuff before? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll be making... So the plan is get these first couple floors done, progress through the game a little bit. Because this stuff never really goes away. This stuff is just going to live forever, dispatching products and making us money forever. So I like to build the forever stuff first, as best I can. Get our treasury nice and fat. And then we can work on progression and starting some other builds. But pretty much everything else in the game, you don't need a lot of it unless you're building a relic. Yeah. Don't need a lot of most of these things unless you're building relics out of it. Forgot the sage. Those are the points I was trying to make in some of the more recent videos. Like 2 table saws can supply all the wooden gears you need for the entire shop. You know, you don't need much. I'm gonna use this just as like a guide marker. But that should be where the bloom spores come out. Okay, hold on there. Now. Can we fit and then just move these around the pillar? I think we can, yeah. Move this. Right about here. And then we'll just pull the money belt this way. Well, it's going to get pissed if I try to do it now, so hold on. Let me build a little block to remind myself where to connect in. Delete. This to come the other way. There we go. The Church of Barbecue? I'll admit I live in Texas, but I'm not that like religious about barbecue. I like brisket. I think barbecue tastes good. But do I get emotional about it and care whose is better? I don't. I'm also not a rancher either, so know what I mean? I don't have any skin in the game. Actually, this only the mushrooms that are going across. All I need to do for this guy is just move the blender. There we go. Appreciate good Q, but not gonna fight you over it, you know. What are you guys making? 45, so that's a belt. Belt right there. That right there is a belt. I also think I've only had Kansas City barbecue like one time ever. All right, get the money connected in. There we go. There we go. See everybody. You're a foodie? Try everything? I'll try anything once. Remember what anyone's favorite is? Why can't a deep dish pizza be at the same level as a thin crust? Yeah. I do think I think a flawed way of thinking is that there's got to be a winner, right? It has to be one without the other, that things are mutually exclusive. I think it's all like that in games too. You know, it's like, oh, is this the X killer? Is this new game gonna kill the other game? Like, we can't have both. Can't have three choices. You know. I like the like Carolina barbecue is very vinegary and peppery. Kansas City is very like sweet and like covered in sauce. Texans a bit drier and like briskets and things. You know, they're all pretty tasty. All right, let this fire up. If you go to Chicago, try an authentic deep dish, wear pool floaties. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Just take like a piece or two. I'm not a huge fan of deep dish. It's too much cheese for my taste. Okay, now that this is filling up, I'll connect the pipes. That one and Lindsay. We'll just connect these in series. Probably easy. Like on a trash can or something. There. Trash barrel. There we go. But y'all are making me really hungry, I will say. Definitely hungry now. What are we missing? Oat powder? Oh. You know why? There we go. That's kind of cool. Just snugged it around the pole. Happy that worked. It's working. Well, I haven't seen it work yet, but I'm assuming it will be working. once the Coke powder distributes itself. Really love to do a food tour in the U.S. Should have done it when you were younger. Also easier in the stomach when you're younger. I used to travel pretty much every day of the week for work, and my favorite part was all the food. Have eaten a lot of different foods. This should max out the gloom spores. Pretty close to it. Just considering we're making now 90 per minute. Run the calcs, 90 per minute, 24 hours. That's 2160. We only need 2000s. There we go. Jesus. Who was that? Poison? Why? I thought we were friends. Why would you do such a thing? Why? You knew who it was right away. I didn't. There's so many people who redeem that damn thing now. It could be any number of people. Yeah, welcome back. So how's your trip been going so far? Are you enjoying yourself? Wait, did your computer make it through the whole like overhead bin thing? Inquiring minds want to know.
Boom? Question mark.
You're back already? Okay. That was quick. Boom question mark? No. And it's bang. Kind of love poisonality. Someone who gets it done. You took the main components, you're going to ship the towers separately with the power supply. Okay. I'm assuming that's pretty cheap because it's just like sheet metal in a small box. Hey, Epic Clutch, how you doing? You're on level 6. Okay, we're on the same level. Your biggest issue right now is not having enough fertilizer? Well, the way that we're doing it is we're making advanced fertilizer and we're making it on the floor that we need it. So we have one advanced fertilizer machine making 90 per minute. And this floor we're we're dedicating it to gloom spore machines. And downstairs we have another machine. But we're sending the planks to a Jupiter. I would say probably my tips would be know how much fertilizer you're making and only allocate that to the floor that needs it. And we also have a lot of points in fertilizer. We have 10 points in fertilizer, so we're getting double the fertilizer. Those would probably be my two main tips. If you tell me more about what you're trying to do, I might be able to help more. Yeah, we're just trying to make money off gloom spores and bandages at the moment. And Jupiters. Much cheaper, okay. As one does. Yeah, your presence was greatly missed, Poison. Yeah, it's good. We're finally snowballing. We're finally getting to the point where we have money, we have fertilizer, we have some skill points. The factory's starting to look like a factory. The money belts are hooked up. You know, like it's starting to feel a little bit like a factory. It can take a little bit longer, but in the meantime, I can go ahead and build some more walls. No windows, though. We're going to go windows only on the bottom. And over here are pillars. Keeping it cheap. Keeping it nice and cheap. Or, wait, no, that's not right. Here, 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 and here, right? Yeah. Are you using basic fertilizer? There's your problem. Yeah, basic fertilizer is terrible. Basic fertilizer has one purpose in life, and that is to become advanced fertilizer. Never, ever, ever feed basic fertilizer to your plants. Just should be used to make advanced fertilizer. You have a hard time affording advanced fertilizer? Just make sure when you make the fertilizer, it's making you money somehow. Don't just spread the fertilizer everywhere, right? So these two machines make gloom spores that we dispatch to make money. The other floor, we're using it to dispatch bandages to make money, and we're selling the Jupiters. So make sure your advanced fertilizer is being used only to make you money. Is it smart to have a machine making fertilizer on each floor? Have a big one on one floor? At the point that you're at in the game, you can't really make a centralized fertilizer yet. Later on in the game, you can make that decision, but early in the game, you're going to need multiple fertilizer machines. Usually one per floor. Time to exit my positions and call it quits for the day. Oh, because you made thousands of dollars trading? All right, hook me up. I'll hold it for you. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I recommend, like, you got to be strategic with your fertilizer. It's not cheap. This costs 3.4 silver per day per hour to run, per minute, you know, per in-game hours. This is 3.4 silver. So as long as I'm making more than 3.4 silver off of this, I'm positive money flow. And these gloom spores make us like almost double that, maybe a little bit more than double. Same with our bandage machines, right? We take the bandages, we dispatch the bandages, we send the money back into the fertilizer, and it's just a loop, right? Advanced makes the fertilizer, fertilizes the things that make money, the money comes out the machine, goes back to the fertilizer, around and around it goes. You got it? Awesome. Time to upgrade to advanced. Yeah, I've got a video coming out later this week too that talks about that, because my opinion, never use basic fertilizer for plants. It's a terrible fertilizer, unfortunately. I just run a field of sage and flax until I can't take it anymore. Yeah. Well, the thing to remember about basic fertilizer is that it's only 12 V per second. That's the problem with it. It's not the quantity of the fertilizer, it's the speed. 12 V per second is terrible. Because flax is 24 V. You need 24 for flax, you need 36 for sage. So the fastest you can run sage on basic is like 20 per minute and 30 per minute flax. At what point do you upgrade from advanced to something else? When you start using chamomile, that's about the edge of advanced, because the growth required on chamomile is 720. So 720 nutrient per chamomile plant.
And your maximum fertility on advanced fertilizer is only 144V. So when you get to chamomile, you're gonna feel it because your advanced fertilizer is gonna take forever to make chamomile. It's gonna take like you're gonna make like 10 or 15 per minute. I forget it. It slows down. So advanced will take you all the way through red current. Because red current's 144V, advanced is 144V per second. Chamomile, you want growth potion. So basically, when you start making growth potion, that's when you want to start using growth potion. You need chamomile powder to make growth potion. But up until you start using chamomile, you can get away with advanced fertilizer. This thing is like rocking and rolling. We're making so much money off of this. We're making tons of cash. I guess I should research some more junk. Wow, we'll actually have to research malachite for the first time in forever. I had to research like all of this stuff. You could just plant chamomile seeds. I mean, you could, true. But at that point, like, it's going to feel so dirty. It's going to feel so dirty. Are you doing a challenge run right now? Yeah, we're doing a challenge run to automate everything in the game without the use of cauldrons, except for the Philosopher's Stone, because that requires a cauldron. Excuse me. So no cauldrons, no shortcuts. Doing everything the hard way. Don't forget the copper ingot. I won't forget the copper ingot. Don't forget the copper ingot. Honestly, once we get past growth potions, the game becomes pretty chill. Like, we're going to hit the things that we know will be painful. Like, blast potion's going to suck. This isn't bad. Well, catalyst is going to suck. Black powder is not so bad. Like, I'm not worried about black powder. Unstable catalyst is annoying, but not a big deal. Like, where I feel like the game becomes overly complex is more... And this isn't that bad. Blast potion's annoying, because it's gonna, like, we're gonna need a lot of heat. And brandy. It's just like, blast potions are very fuel intensive. Fertile catalyst is just annoying. And then lapis. I'm gonna hate lapis so much. Even obsidian isn't fun. But that's kind of it. Like, everything else I'm not too worried about. Even Stardust I'm not that worried about. Like, making the 3 relics isn't a big deal. I've done it before. I failed my driver's test today. The instructor asked me, what do you do at a red light? And I said, I usually check Twitter and also see what people are up to on Facebook.
Acceptable.
He invests profits into ancient books of history's best dad jokes. I remember how big the Stardust setup on my old build was. I just had the 3 relics. I had the 3 relics being chewed up. In fact, I had a old school Stardust set up in the 1 plot challenge. Stardust isn't hard for, like, we're just automating it, right? We're not doing Stardust at scale. We're not doing 10 souls per minute or whatever. We just need to automate it. And you need 1800 Stardust, assuming I don't get the skill points.
Hello, peasants.
That's 90 relics. I mean, that's not that many over the course of the whole game. Write that down. He's not worried. I'm not worried about Stardust. Stardust doesn't scare me. Lapis is annoying. Lapis is not fun. Panacea is not super fun. Fertile's not super fun. Obsidian's not super fun. Silver's not super fun. But Stardust is just like arcane processor with the 3 relics. It's not that big of a deal. We're already producing Jupiters anyways. You upgrade the build speed early. Thought that messed up ratios. I mean, you have to define early. I do. We just upgraded at the end of tier 5 to 2 points in logistics and factory. So I wouldn't say that that's early. More like mid game. Or maybe early mid game, but not. I wouldn't upgrade these before you get to either like late tier 5 or tier 6. And no, as long as you upgrade these in parallel and you don't rely on catapults, you're fine. Because you have to update, you can upgrade 4 points in each before your cannon speed is equal to your conveyor speed. So that to me is about as fast as I want to go, is 120 a minute. Otherwise, it feels like a waste of points. How do you have so many points? So when you build advanced fertilizer, guess what you have? A lot of planks. And then guess what you can make with a lot of planks? A Jupiter. And then you just knowledge alter the Jupiters until they become kind of expensive. Like, how many did we eat? We're at like 91 points per skill point now, and that's when I stopped eating the Jupiters. We started selling them. So we have the tier 6, so we've gotten 10 points here and then 5 points from the Jupiters. We've only gotten like 5 or 6 points from the Jupiters. Only have 15 skill points, not that many. But you gotta have a plan, right? My plan, I want 8 points in fertilizer. Then I put some points into, I put 2 points in these two. Then I finish up to 10 points fertilizer, and then we tossed an extra point in contract just kind of for fun. Great upselling of the game. Stage 1 to 4 sucks, then 5 to 7 sucks. Oh, and I hate stage 8 to 10. If I had to pick the one thing I hate making the most without Cauldrons, it would be Lapis Lazuli. For like a single thing, for a full build thing that I hate, it's Panacea. Panacea is such a pain in the ass to get all the machines put together. All right, you know, do it. It's fine. It's a big deal. It'll get done. Alchemy Factory, hated by everyone since 2025. Like I say, we're not going for like big numbers. We're just going for like enough to automate it. I won't hand build it. I'm not gonna hand build. Because that makes it kind of trivial, right? If all you're doing is just hand building that stuff at the end, like we've already done that enough times that we don't need to do it again. We've already done it. I want to do something different. Bloop. Bloop. Go. They actually have materials in them, and I haven't been down here. Amazing. Yeah. And also, like, we're selling pulleys, ropes, small wooden gears, healing potions, and Jupiters. And that's it. Right? I think people make the mistake of trying to sell every possible thing that they can, and that's certainly a strategy. You can go that route and go shop sales, and I've done it. But I feel like it's more snowballable if you just go straight into dispatch portals in the beginning and heavy fertilization. Very consistent profits. You never have to touch it. Because the customers buy all sorts of random numbers every day. They are very inconsistent in what they buy. Some days are high, some days are low. The average is not that great, though. Until you get 12 points into it. They're buying 400% normal.
kind of settled on this route. I think good route. Like more planks, please. Trash cans. What am I missing? Things not producing. Don't have enough. What did I do wrong? Nothing? Gotta be wrong. Oh. Do you see the mistake? Where did Ooglervis make the mistake? I'll give you a moment to see if you can spot it. Why is there not enough fruit wine for the factory? It's not connected. You win the prize. I didn't connect it. Look at all that fruit wine. Amazing. The blender's working. Who'd have thunk it? Like, this line looks wrong. All right. All right. Anyways, enough of these shenanigans. Plus 10 points to Zeke, yes. Plus 10 points to Gryffindor. The other nice thing about not going shop sales is you can just research all this crap and it does not matter. And you can fly through the quests and it does not matter. No, if someone's like, oh, there's no Mars, who cares? Screw them. The customer is wrong.
Hello, peasants.
He's working and he's lurking. Taco is here. Have no fear. He's covered in sauerkraut or sour cream and cheese and salsa and beans. Because he's Taco. There's your song, Taco. Happy Monday. New song unlocked. Working and lurking. Happy Monday. Really hate making gloom spores. Yeah. I mean, this is our setup if you want to be inspired. We just throw away the planks. I don't know why I said sauerkraut. In my head, I'm thinking sour cream and sauerkraut came out. Yeah. We just have a little setup here. I don't know a good angle to show what's going on here, but Armor Scott, what's up? Been working and lurking as well. Thanks for the taco song. It wasn't my best work. I feel like I could do better. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I've been lurking sometimes as well. Oh, and working as well. Cough, cough. Yeah. Having fun. Highly caffeinated. I'm happy. I will admit, I am having a lot of fun with this No Cauldron challenge. Nice to play the game again. Play it the first way I played it. But I will admit, when we do the next 50-day challenge, it's going to feel so good to have Cauldrons again. It's going to be like jumping back in my Lamborghini. I disagree. Some of the finest work ever. Well, thank you, Taco. Why I sang it for you. Only the best. The best for you. Yeah, and if you don't want to throw away the logs, like, look, you don't have to do this. I just don't care. We make so much money, I don't care about the planks, but you can easily send it to a Jupiter machine like this. You get four full belts of planks out of the 10 saws of mushrooms of rotten logs. So that means like your pulleys. It's enough for all your pulley machines, and it's enough for the 2 belts of planks that the Jupiter needs. So then all you need to do is buy another full belt with some table saws for your small gears or whatever you want to do, right? Free Jupiter. Burn it on skill points, sell it in the shop, throw it in the trash can, whatever you want to do with it, right? But You can do this. That's always an option, like Jupiter's. And we're actually getting a lot of mileage out of this because I'm also selling the pulleys, the rope, and the small gears in the shop. Just because, I don't know, there's no real reason. And we're keeping rope for ourselves, so that's where I get my rope. Oh. Get a lot. And this only costs, by default, this is 12 advanced fertilizer per minute to run. Because it's two per flax plant. We have 6 of them, so that's 12. Okay, back upstairs. We have more work to do on this floor. What else do I need gloom spores for? Something, right? I know the transformation needs it, but something else does too. No, it's just a question mark right now. Oh, it's the unstable, yeah, so we can make a little more. We'll need the unstable for the fertile catalyst. Clay powder, boo. Boo. I should make a clay powder machine next. All right, we should make a growth potion machine next, honestly. You have some chests. Yeah, in my the one plot challenge, I set up a chest and then a priority splitter so that if the chest is full, it throws it away. And it was nice. I will admit, it was nice having just all that planks sitting around. But I find myself, like, these things tend to run 24/7, so at the end of the day, I just come by and grab some wood. Kind of the same thing, you know? Like, close enough. Whether or not it's in a chest or if I just come by and grab it at the end of the day, it's kind of same outcome. How do you manage each floor? How do you know what to make and not what to make on each floor? How do you do logistics? Let me give you a video to watch. Epic Clutch. I've got a logistics video that kind of covers all those in detail. Let me toss it into the YouTube chat for you. Check that out. See if it helps. And there's a few other videos that cover like factory tour, what I make on every floor, how I do the logistics, how I do my liquids. They're all kind of there. Unless you've already seen them, and in which case, no, but start there. And don't worry, I'm fine with the questions. Totally cool. Those will answer them way better than I can with this little dinky factory because there's not a whole lot going on in here yet. Growth potion has been painful. Keep changing the rate and approach I am taking. It sounds fair, you know? Sounds fair. Watch the video about thermal extraction. What items are worth doing thermal for? Oh, brine and fairy tears. Don't thermal anything else. Yeah, I need to do an update on that video. Probably this week or next. Like a little, probably next week. But we've done the numbers. That's why you see me doing this crap back here. Which apparently I didn't hook in something. Something doesn't have fertilizer for some reason. Why did my fertilizer run out? Because reasons. Because we're out of basic. Because we're out of cook line. Because I never hooked up the power to it. And by power I mean money. See? I'm a potato. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. There we go. I will buy some stone while we wait. What am I using for on-screen chat? I'm using an application called Social Screen Ninja. I think that and like StreamerBot are the two popular ones for multi-chat. if I come by at the end of the day, see I have ADHD. It's really lost some time here. I think that's a common affliction. Appreciate it. Thanks. I did see a couple of them. Yeah, like if you watch it and you still have questions, just let me know. It's not a problem. I can load up another save. You haven't bought up all the plots, you're still a bit lost. That's good feedback. We're just doing, like, if it helps, we're just doing a big box. A big square. Big rectangle, that's it. All we're doing. And these plots are cheap, right? You can buy all these plots for like 60 silver or something, but it's a big box. Buy these plots. Put these pillars in, either as pillars or as walls. Walls or pillars, doesn't matter. And then make some stairs. Like, that's it. I don't want you to think there's anything special going on here. And then I've got a little ledge right here that we're using to make lifts go up and down. Just a little ledge. Yeah, all hail the big rectangle. And a little area for stairs over here. Like, that's it. There's nothing special going on here. A big old box. And I don't normally use walls. That's a new thing for me. In fact, I need to grab some more steel. Yoink. Yoink. Take like half of that. So, like, we just got this ledge down here to catapult crap to the customers. And this is something I've never made a design like this. This is new for me. I usually do different designs, but we're trying a smaller design. And our money comes up and down right here. Money comes up, money comes down. Money goes into box. Money gets converted into silver. Money goes in another box. Money gets converted into 1 silver coins. So this just consolidates the type of money, and this consolidates the quantity of the money on the belt. That's it. All hail the big rectangle. The other plats have an HOA. Yeah, there's not a lot going on here. Zeke, let me know if that helps, but I mean, giant box. Giant box. We'll let the day tick over and then we'll start on growth potions. These plots are cheap too. Plots. I think the most expensive one is the one over in this corner. It's 15 silver. This one's 10 silver. That one over there's 4 silver, 8 silver, 10 silver. So what is that? 20, 35, like 50 silver or less will buy you the entire section. You should have. Yeah, that kind of cash. Yeah, and this is probably going to get bulldozed at some point. I don't love this. Works for now. Growth potions. You want a cohesive build every time you make a big expansion, you want to rip everything down and start over. See that quite a bit, and then you're covered with bags everywhere, and then you have to put everything inside of boxes. My advice is take this for example. Let's go downstairs. Do I love this? No, this is crap. This is like long belts running along. This is off center. This is against the wall. I don't like this. But it's making me money and it works. And so it gets put on its own floor and we're not going to look at it. We'll come back way later when we already have all this stuff replaced and we don't need this anymore. And then we'll get rid of it and we'll be so rich we won't care and we'll just throw it away. But for now, I just don't look at it. We're done with that floor. We go to the next floor. Do I love this floor? It's okay. I'm not in love with it. It's okay. But it makes me money, it does the job, and we're going to just keep going up. And eventually we'll be making, 30,000 gold coins a day, and it won't matter. But your work hours end in 15 minutes. Take care, Roll-Top. Thanks for jumping in. Good to see you as always. So I'm just trying to say, like, cover it up. Just go to the next floor. You can always come back later. Worry about it all being perfect and pretty at the end. When you're rich. Just get it to work for right now. It's too expensive to make things pretty in the early game. I do need some more stairs. And I'm out of nails, so I can't. We'll deal with that later. That becomes a later problem. I think the important things to have early, like set up where your money's going to come in. So this is my money belt going up. This is why I want money belt going down. Because you're going to always need to be able to grab money. And always have a way to get product up and down. For this run, I'm using this ledge. I'm trying it out. That's it. But as long as I can get money up and down, and as long as I can get product up and down, the details become irrelevant. They don't matter. That's all I need to solve for now, and everything else becomes a later problem. When I've got steel and bronze and copper coming out of my ears, we can make things pretty. Try to get this to actually match up. Make sure to have 0 architectural interest in the building. Yeah, my buildings are usually pretty hideous. My buildings kind of suck. The very fact that we're using walls is a new thing for me. We'll come back later and we'll add the stairs. We don't really need them right now. Alright, growth potions. Let's suss this out. Let's suss it out. Figure out what we need. I don't remember. I haven't built a growth potion the old way in a very long time. We do need a blender, which means we need copper bearings, which I don't have yet. Solve, easy solve. Need a little bit of fuel. Steal this piece of coal. Let's get some bearings real quick. Actually, you know, I should probably keep some copper ingots too for the lembic. Do a little bit of both. I'm not trying to trivialize the game, you know, in terms of the difficulty. It's not like it's easy necessarily, but don't let the imperfections make it feel like you're not making progress. Never going to be perfect. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. All right. I don't have any copper coins really. So. Bank portal. Copper coins. Copper coins. We do have a break coming up in a bit. The only factory I tried to do cosmetics in is Satisfactory because it's a bit easier. Satisfactory does make it like there's a lot of tricks too, like curved walls and things. You know, that takes practice, but yeah, it's got a lot of cosmetic features to it. Foundry also has like cosmetic buildings and things. Here, there's not a lot of cosmetics yet.
Hello, peasants.
Even the banister, I make my railings from pipes. You do make them from pipes. Slice.
Listen.
Welcome in. We will be taking a break in a moment here, so don't feel like we're rushing away just because you got here. We'll be back. But for now, we'll be taking a break. You just pop a coal in there. That'll give us the bearings we're looking for. My shadow on Twitch. We're just getting to growth potion, Slice. It's getting real. Getting legit. I think this is around the time you started asking me why I wasn't using Cauldrons in Mega Factory 1.0. Like, why not use Cauldrons? I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Put you on break screen, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do the growth potions.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news.
Slice has been on so many Alchemy Factory channels, he should get put on Copperhead's payroll. That's funny. Slice is certainly a big part of the community. There we go. That should be plenty. Plenty of bearings. All right, let's figure out the math here. Time to math. Mathing in progress. The blend. Want to put my tender growth potion in a blender. Hate it when this happens. So we need a belt of clay and one chamomile, like third of a chamomile. Chamomile. Do I even have chamomile? I do not. Why would I? We've never even bought a chamomile. Our first time. Not what I want. Notice in my setups I don't focus too much on compactness. Why? I guess I don't really see the point. I mean, everything's reasonably compact. It's not like sprawled all over the place. But what do I gain by making some mismatch of products and machines that are all squished together and that I can't see? No. I value troubleshooting and simplicity over density. You ever have to change like an oil filter on a new car? And it's like you got to take apart half the car to get to the damn filter to take it off because an architect put it together that never has to change the oil. I'm the engineer. I have to change the oil. So I'm going to make it as easy to get in there and change the oil as I can. You know? I'm going to make my builds so that you can see what's going on and that they make sense and you can follow them with your eyes. And if something breaks, you can see it. It's really tough to run out of space in this game. It can be, yeah. As the mechanic on an aircraft, you know exactly what I mean. There you go. Like, like when the sales guy sells something and then you have to go like make it work, and they're long gone. So I try not to sprawl too much, but the idea is like you can look at this and kind of have an like, okay, this is going here and that's going there, and you can trace it with your eyes. Like when we ran out of fruit wine, it was very obvious because like this stopped working. We can see it. It's not just a black box that suddenly the output stopped working, you know? Can't change the batteries on new cars because they're buried under too many computers. I mean, that's exactly it, you know? So that's the vibe. That's the way I like to build because I have to maintain all these systems. And that's the way I used to build, you know, when I was working the day job too, so just used to it. That said, the people that can cram like a whole Jupiter machine into something that looks like a board cube, that's fucking cool. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. That is not my skill set. Gremlin votes Team Zeke. All right, now we need a belt of clay powder, which is going to be the part that I hate the most. What am I looking for with this? Okay. So to make 90, I need 4 grinders. So get the thing I'm going to do, like, so when we're making a new thing, I don't bother connecting all. We're just going to put, you ever like get the puzzle and you lay the puzzle out? So you have all your pieces, you got your corner pieces or your edge pieces.
put kind of the colors together. So we're just going to lay out all the pieces that we need to make this work first. So we know we need 1 plant of chamomile. 30 per minute is 1 grinder, but we'll put out 3, I guess. Just 1 is fine. Like, all we need is 1. These are the parts that we need so far, just like the Lego brick stuff. Making 90 clay powder. I haven't made clay in a while. Not a minute. What is it again? Charcoal and sand? So a belt of sand, that sucks. And half a belt of charcoal. We only build factories. Build it sprawled out when you first create it to understand how it flows, then mash it to small space. Yeah, something like that, right? First, you want to make sure it works and everything's connected properly, and then you're going to see where there's slack. Oh, Cauldrons makes clay powder that volume annoying? It does. You like to think your machines as a unit? Yeah. That's the way we're building here, right? This is a machine. All of this together is one machine. This is where we input inputs to the machine. This is where we output from the machine. But all of this is a machine. And it's not as dense as it needs to be, right? There's like I could have eliminated maybe this little gap right here and shifted things around a little bit, but that's one machine. We need 4 of these. That's a lot. You also have a plant up top or a cannon. The red currant and cauldrons for clay. I prefer red currant, sage, and sage powder, but we're forbidden from using cauldrons on this challenge run, so making it the old school way. Is fine. Charcoal. I think it's 15 per grinder. So 2 full belts of charcoal. It's actually going to be 22 and some change, because let's go visit our friend that's already doing it. Yeah, because we changed the speed, so this is a belt. I need to make this scratch again. Got something to start with. Grab this puzzle piece. And we'll lay it all out and we'll kind of see what comes from it. So that's that's a belt. No, we need 2 of those. There's our charcoal. Sand, we're gonna need a just absolute megaton. 4 belts of sand. The best part of factory games, there's no right way to play. That's the fun part. Yeah, that's the fun part. You don't have a boss breathing down your neck going, build it this way, or a team to deal with telling you to build it some other way, or right, you can build it any way you want, and whether or not it works or not is irrelevant as long as you're having a good time. If it doesn't work, play with it till it does, you know. The best part. Built of sand. I don't think I've made any sand up until this point, really. Actually, that's not true. I made some sand. Making clay. And we're making glass. We don't have to use this design, but we'll grab it. Boing, boing. These are 20 a pop, right? So that's, no, 30 a pops. That's 1 belt, so we need 4 of those. That's 4 of those, 2 of those,
Being ground into powder. That's all we need in terms of clay. Yeah, that'll give us our full belt plus that, and then the brine. We'll figure out the brine later. So, only thing I want to know about the brine is how much salt I'm gonna get. I think it's 100 each, right? Oh, look at all the junk in my inventory. $15 a minute of each. Mm-mm. 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 That's evil. I was kind of zoned out, like thinking in my head though, so it didn't have as much effect on me as it normally would. Well done though. Nice try. Nice try. We're gonna let this grind for a little bit. I would like to see a few things. So the math becomes a little more interesting. We just need to figure out how to make the 1200 a minute brine. Yeah, 1200 a minute brine. Take this back. Grab this. What is the output? $450. $450. We don't need much brine at all. 3 of these? Plenty. Excuse me, got off today. 1200 divided by 450 is 2 2/3. 60 per minute. Producing 20, right? Or 15 and 15, right? Yeah. Need 4 of these. Why did it make 2? Why did it make 3? That was weird. And that means we'll have byproduct 60 per minute sand. 30 per minute, right? Or 40, yeah, 30 per minute. So we don't need 2/3 of one of these will be replaced with the free sand. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about. We could potentially just throw it away, but I'll merge it in. It's fine. Cause a riot. Got in the inventory for now. That's a lot of machines. Eight crucibles, 8 grinders. Four belts of sand. Grinders per belt. 12 grind. -2. Free sand.
So we'll just have one of the belts, like, get some free stuff. First thing to do is redesign this. We don't need to use the janky thing. Or maybe we just keep it that way. I don't think it matters that much. We'll produce the full belt. Third of a belt. Down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. All my math adds up. Yep. We need a lot more portals. What else do we need? Gears and things? We need some stuff. We need some stuff. Probably some more glass. Clay for the nursery. Or something. And nails because we're down to like the last. I almost missed the stairs. Your BP is 2 long floors and 1 wide small floor. Nice. You consider that big or small? Really not worried about how big it is. Got so much space. It's that big of it. Not a big deal. We're like, how big is your blueprint? I'm like, I don't know. Big enough? Really just need 4 for this guy, and then the rest of the sand will come from the byproduct. Whole front section. Let's see what it looks like if we hate it. I like it to be a roughly this. So it kind of feels like it's a cohesive unit. You don't like the loan advice, Gremlin? Not a fan. That way they all kind of end at the same time. Bad financial advice. Just give the interest to me. What is the highest knowledge altar skill? How much XP is the highest? Charge it to your topaz card. Oh man. Probably probably around there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure. I moved on from that save, to be honest. So it's all kind of gone from my brain. We have moved on to bigger and better things. One thing I do need to change out for this, I don't want to use the charcoal powder on the charcoal powder. Might be... I'm moving this over. And have everything kind of coming down this way. Sure. Spice chai latte. Delicious. How high do I have mine? I'm honestly not sure. I think points wise, it probably is in the 50s or 60 points, and then XP per point, I couldn't guess. Tens of millions, but I don't remember how high I got it to before I stopped. Because I dismantled all my knowledge altars, so I stopped getting XP. Been a while since I got XP in that save. Like I haven't had a knowledge altar in probably 100 or 200 days. Actually, if you plug in the calculator, you can see I'm at level 230, I think. Whatever that is. Alright, I really want to get this working. I think that I need to... find the mute button. I think it makes sense to have... coal? I get away with less furnaces? Yeah, I like modular. But 1p per second doesn't really faze me. I don't really care. Need 4 grinders and 2 of these, so. Switch up the vibes here. You switch up the vibe. I feel like a very build your grow potion kind of sound.
Let's see my store in the new build. I will. I will, yeah. Toss it in, yeah. Getting a world on this thing. I want to have some power for this thing. Kind of squirreling a little. Squirrel. Thinking, I'm feeling this sort of like alleyway kind of design with power coming in this way. There's no power required over here. That's our sand. Something like that. Just see how it looks if I put it together, and I'll worry about belting it later. Your wife has employees at a daycare, and they often come in late holding Starbucks latte. Electrons that drink his late days. Is that a dad joke?
Acceptable.
Let me take a look at this. See what you got. Ooh, pretty. I like the waterfalls of the potions and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, see, I could never make something that pretty. What is that dude doing though? He's like reaching down. What is he falling? Like is that peasant falling in real time? My back must hurt from putting the machines on the floor. Nah. That's strong quads. Strong hamstrings. We got a workers' comp or a insurance claim in your factory. That guy's like literally falling down in real time. I'm falling and I can't get up. Man, wouldn't it be cool if I could put it down here, but that's not going to work. Probably would be like split right here. I may not like this, but we'll try it. Play with it. Burning his armpit hair for warmth. The rosy glow of burnt armpit hair. Goofy. 2 and then 2. I had this all set up on my mega build save, but I'm trying to avoid going and loading it to see what I did. Try something new. From behind the wall with a catapult. Number of builds that advertise as on a table. Caps, get away from you. Ooh, the behind the scenes picture. Very nice. Got the little boxes. Little privacy wall. You shall not pass, silly customer. I like this song. Oh, the accidental use of caps lock from Z-axis locking? Yeah, I've done that before. It's fine. You're good. You're banned. No caps lock allowed. I don't like building on the dirt, but I don't care about floors. What's the, I mean, building off the floor is just wasting material. Gotta be efficient, right? The only time I can waste material is through my trash can love. My trash barrels. Only allowed to waste material once, you know? Alright, so just assuming these go in there. How do I plumb it all together? What do I do? I do. Because it may just be easier to use cannons. To be quite honest. Like, we could very easily use cannons. Honestly, the more I think about cannons, the more I like it. Cannon ho! Right here. See what we think about that when it's built up. Kinda purty. Kinda purty. Cannons ahoy! Is that gonna interfere with the belts? The belts care? They don't care. They don't care. They don't give a crap. Feel like getting a block off the ground lets you implement cross-factory floor logistics with belts? Oh, like when I see people do this thing where they put these little grids on the floor? I've seen a few people doing this. Like a drop floor like in a data center. Put all your mess underneath. I could see that. I can see that. The big nail corporations love it too. Big nail, big iron. This is kind of cool. I just don't know what I would do with it. You know? What do I really use this for? They have a purpose. A porpoise?
I'm not trying to get too hung up on like space. Space, the final frontier. Dump. To do all the the filling underneath. I could see that. Yeah, I could see it. Verticality, eat all the space. Eat the space, eat the rich. There's our money belts. Good. Let me see what this looks like. I don't know. The cannons can't be that close, so it kind of ruins the cannons to do that. And if I flip this around, then the tables aren't on that side anymore. So it's like, what do I want? Do I want this to go that way, or do I want this to go that way? Yeah. Seems like both methods present a challenge. I could flip it completely around. See what that would look like. Let me get rid of the real quick. Flip it all the way around. Then the cannons would work, I think. This is the cannons. Do the chickens have large talons? Gremlin, did the chickens have large talons? I can't remember. I'm gonna put this over here to have a copy, just in case I goof this up. I'll save too. That's a good way to revert. Save number 1 is the pre-me messing with this. Can't do it over this guy, but that's all right. It's 2 per. Did I actually buy some cannons? Yeah, the cannons have use. They're used for things. I don't think they can be that close though. See how close I can go. This close. That's not bad. I may not even need all these tables. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna try it. See what I think. Maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I won't. Sometimes you just don't know till you see it. And you see it and you're like, bleh, that looks terrible. Bleh. Only thing is that I will need some verticality here. So, do the cannons do what they're supposed to do? Holy shit. I'm starting to like this just because it's goofy, and I like a little goofiness. You want a little goofiness. Making some pasta, hell yeah. Can't be serious. all the time. Even the Joker knew that. Why so serious? And then we can either throw the sand into these hoppers or melt it. That doesn't end up being appetizing. Then we can put these on there. Little hubcaps. Although, you know, you gotta have them like symmetrical, right? Have them side like that. We're not gonna win. We're not gonna win the science fair with this thing, but it's got a little bit of cool factor. It's like the DeLorean, man. Nobody loved that car until Back to the Future made it fly, and it was pretty popular. Need some candles. I always think it's funny to make candles next to charcoal powder. Does anyone see the irony? Like, hey, what do we do around charcoal powder? Let's have an open flame. Here, we'll have little covers on top. With some candles. Little hopper covers. For that sexy time. I mean, we're just kind of having fun on this one. This is not not my finest work, but it is fun. You got the secret victory that is only like a 10% chance. Congratulations, little gremlin. Some could say they made it Marty McFly.
Acceptable.
That'll work. And then kind of put the other stuff where we want. This is sort of the bulk of it. All right. How much do we hate this? How horrible is this? I can't tell. It kind of reminds me of like a car accident. You can't look away, but you know you're looking at you know you're looking at a hot mess. 0% height. Working in the dark is dangerous. We need to see the potential explosives. Oh, 0% hate. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's got cannons. It's got grinders. I mean, the one thing that's going for it, a centralized money belt. Come on. It's got hoppers for sand to come in from the brine. I don't know, man. It's probably one of the weirder belts I've built, but we'll go with it. The one thing that we don't know is if it even works. So let me put it somewhere where it's actually supposed to go. Get rid of this because it's in our save. Where is this supposed to go is the question. Let me get this out of the way. You out of the way, get you out of the way. All right, where does this go? A beast. A beast. We don't need any more Gloomspore machines over here, so we can just go over here, I suppose. Align it to this like thing right here. Thing. The sand comes in over here, so I don't know. Struggling. Where's the money come in? This way? Yeah, money comes in that way. Computer says no. That's what the game is. Interesting and functional. Well, it's interesting. We don't know if it's actually functional yet. That's yet to be seen. It's theoretically functional. Let's save and run a functionality test. That way I don't have to pull out all the coal and crap that we toss into here. Reset. Look at all this junk in my inventory, man. I can just toss some money in the belt, but here, take a limestone. I'm not gonna crawl under this thing. Let's just toss some cash in here. Hello, I'd like some money. Built grinder into his factory, but claims he's happy with his marriage. I know. I'm all over the board. This is my little, like, pilot light hole, so you can see if the coke powder is actually coming through or not. I feel like it's worth the 2 coke powder that I lose to the belt. Alright, well, those are running. Now we need the logs to run. Go ahead and buy some logs. It's log, it's log, it's better than bed, it's good. Everyone wants a log. Get your log. Sand came in. Cannons are cannoning. Charcoal powder is charcoaling. Well, I'll be damned. I don't hate it. It could be worse. Yeah, it's log. New from Blammo. And it's 22 and a quarter or 22 and a half, right? Look at that. That sweet clay powder. Mmm. Delicious. High in vitamin sand. Well, that's the hard part. Everything else is just brine, which we're going to make over there. Or over here. I guess it doesn't matter. What did I need? 4 grinders for the same? Yeah, 4 crushers. Crushers, grinders? What are they actually called? Crushers. 4 crushers. Crush. Crush the salt. Cool. Seems to work. Now we need crushers. Wesley Crusher. I don't need anything to go underneath. Just for time of the holidays, it's bag o' broken glass. I remember that one. I don't remember that one. Probably easiest to just do this in pairs than rather than trying to get 4 on top. I don't know. Sure. Can you even get 4 on top? I don't think so, right? 3. Oh, we can. But is this a Jurassic Park situation? We're so busy thinking, can we? We don't think, should we? We don't want to Jurassic Park this. I mean, at this point, like, if I'm trying to save a little bit of square footage, like, why? Aren't using so much. What's the point? Little, like, hidey hole? I don't know. Is it different wood texture, I suppose? Do not taunt Happy Fun Ball. Yeah, never taunt Happy Fun Ball. That's a bad idea. What's that there for? Go away. Looking around for my extractor, realizing there is no extractor. No, I can't do that. We got to filter it first. Filter. We will filter for sand. Beautiful sandy gold. And brine. Did I write down how many extractors? Was it just one? I didn't write it down. Crazy talk. Oh, there's 22.5. This is the sand. And it's 60. We'll toss that into the bucket. Got another break coming up here in a hot minute. Grab what we've got so far, and then I will take my break. Yeah. Leave the other hopper there in case I ever need it, like no big deal. And then the rest of the brine will come out right here. We'll have more than we need, but that's okay. Hey, Marco Makinen. Sorry if I destroyed your name. Hunt is so great and full of useful tricks, tips and tricks to use. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm trying to make it useful. Got some more content queued up for this week too. Should be cool, fun. Ooh, only downside is that this is the opposite way of everything else. So hold on. This is like quote unquote backwards. Got any feedback or ideas or anything? Just give me a shout. Let me know what you're thinking. Always add it to my list. A lot of great ideas from the community. Get it one more forward. All right, that'll definitely. Oop. Yeah, I'll be taking a break here in just a minute. Literally.
And we'll finish this Frankenstein machine. Keep trying to build a chandelier. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. We got all our brine coming out. Yeah, very kind of you to say. Grab that. Belt goes this way. I'm not going to plug it in just yet. We'll wait on that. We'll go ahead and grab this little salt on here. And we'll park and be back in just a few minutes. Back soon.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
All right, let's take it home. The last run before we end the stream. I would like to get a growth potion out the other side of this. Build a growth potion, and we'll call it a day. How does that sound? It's great. Yeah, thank you. I agree. Fortunately, with all this sand, though, it's going to be chicken and the egg kind of problem. It's only balanced when it's running, so I need to think through that part. Imagine we have the brine.
It's connected to our lonely little machine that's way over here. We have room right here for it. Let's imagine it's somewhere over here. Like, let's call it right there for now. Live right there for the moment. You know what that means? No gremlin's gonna be happy. More cannons. Gotta have a cannon. We'll need some fertilizer though. Sure where that's gonna go. Right? And then the belt can just come out and growth potion goes wherever it needs to go. The only thing left to do is hook up the juice. Hey Jack, how you doing? For the raid, man. What have you been up to? What are you up to? I'm assuming some shenanigans. All the shenanigans. At least I can speculate there was shenanigans. Then an entire fortune on salt. Salt like 11 a pop, 9 a pop. That's not so bad. Not like quartz at 44 a pop. Start filling with brine. Ooh, now we just need a little bit of fertilizer and we can turn this thing on. The smidge. Our smidge. There's our 30 per minute. Which will be fine once we get the growth potion, but we don't make that much yet. Here you go, growth potion. Ta-da! Guess we'll just toss it into a box for now and figure out what to do with it later. Like high level-ish. We could put maybe 3 in here. Maybe 4. 3 for sure. Maybe 4. There we go. Gonna get rid of the salt. And I need to clear out the sand. I think just to get the system running, I'm going to take and filter this out just because it got backlogged while it was waiting. So it's going to have trouble fully starting until we're able to clean it out. I don't know if that's really going to work. Yeah, just place the belts a few times. Just to get the brine kicked into gear. There we go. I want the brine to kind of catch up a little bit. Thing even close to full? Not even close. Kind of think it'd be nice to just go ahead and get this up to full capacity. For no real reason other than that's what I want to do. No real reason.
Hello, peasants.
No problem. Appreciate the raid and run. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday. You take care of yourself. I grabbed one. We snagged one on accident. There we go. It's gone. All right. Yeah, the brine is struggling a little bit. Why is the brine struggling a little? Because the sand isn't getting used fast enough. Because we made way too much clay. Clear out the backlog. Take the extra clay. Force the clay to restart. We want the brine to be ahead so that it's waiting on the clay, not the other way around. Look at all that crap flying around. Jeez. Let's do one more thing. Well, it shouldn't matter. I was thinking to do a priority merger here, but we shouldn't need it. It shouldn't be required. Didn't need a filter. The other thing I need to do is go ahead and grab the money and toss it in there so that we start buying salt. I'll go ahead and manually feed it a few bucks. Grab any extra clay that's in the system. Just a little bit. Should eventually get a surplus of brine, I think. Not a huge amount, but more. We need like 60 and we're making, I guess we're making 60. Should be perfect. 15 times 4, 60. Yoink. We need bearings and portals. Make a second one. Always more portals. And a chamomile. Yoink some bearings. No, there's nothing to yoink. All right, well, yoink some copper bars. Toss those. Oh, I see. Because we ran out of fuel. Still another piece of coal. And a chamomile. Doesn't love a delicious chamomile. Got that fresh chamomile flavor. He's a chunky boy. Yeah, definitely two. 3. 2 tiles, 1, 2 tiles, 1, 2, maybe even 4. 3 for sure, maybe 4. Grab some grow potion, toss some grow potion into here. Oh, we don't need that much grow potion. How about that much grow potion? Need 100. We're almost there. We'll turn it in and then we'll call it a day. So we're probably wrapping up here soon. Soon. Once we get the 100 growth potion. I want the 100. Light them up. And now we are making 30 growth potion per minute. I'll leave myself a few signs to remember what's going on here. More growth potion. Maybe even more. I'm not sure. One here. Maybe one here. We don't know. If it fits. If it fits, yeah. I mean, like, I don't really need more than 30, but whatever. We'll make 60. Who cares? Then I'm gonna get some food after this, man. But I do not have the charcoal yet. Oh, you know why? Everybody knows why. Fill up. You gotta prime it, you know? And we got charcoal. Let's go. I like that emote slice. That's cool. That's a good one. All right, we got to be getting close to the 100. We are. Well, it's been a pleasure having everybody on stream today. It's popping. I'm definitely feeling my energy's level starting to drop a little bit. My brain's turning to mush. The growth potion defeated my noodle. Ooh, man. I'd like to see this actually produce something. Where's my clay? There's my clay. Once this produces one, I'll go to the ending screen and then we'll start finding a raid target. Oh, I saw that rock salt up here. Growth potion is like much more mentally taxing with the machines. Yeah, there we go. It's producing. Okay. Let's take our 100 downstairs. I missed the stairs. Wait, how are we doing down here?
Oh, 2,000 silver just chilling down here? Okay, I don't feel bad. Okay. Repay our loan too, so we can take out a bigger one here in a second. Urgent request for soap. Ooh, we got the Pocket Watch quest too. Nice. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! We'll take a 5 gold loan, no problem. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we are at level 7 already. Feeling good. Save the game, and we'll call it a day. Oof. Oh, man. Long stream. For me. Here's 7. Breaker of Souls. Breaker of Souls. Alright, thanks you very much for everyone for joining. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun. And caffeine. Let us look for someone to show some love to. Yeah, take care, Slice. Take care, little gremlin. I appreciate you all. Look through the lists. Who do we got? Oh, I appreciate you too, Bob. You're here all the time. I love it. Very kind of you. Good way to start the work day. Appreciate it, Farmer Scott. Check on a few folks here. Taking a look to see who I have and have not bugged. I bugged most everybody, it appears. We bugged most everybody. Good night, Toto. New hires, you're getting paid. Get paid in shenanigans. A delightful way to get paid. Give Tag some love. I've never rated him. Go say hello. He's playing Enshrouded, which is a fantastic game that I love very much. We need to play it at some point. So, all right, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. We will continue where we left off with the growth potions and keep plowing ahead. Next is blast potions. There. And some other shenanigans. So, until next time, take care.